Good morning. Okay, na gut. Also. Yeah, yesterday was a very nice Infinite. We also min-maxed the Infinite, yeah, which was cool. Naja, why was it cool? Did we have too many cards removed, right? Did we have too many cards removed? And the answer is, yeah, no. Because there was still like Thunder in the deck, there was still a dual cast in the deck, so we didn't have too many cards removed. Now, did we have overlay removed? And we didn't, yeah. Then did we have overlay setup? Were we setting up way better than we should? No. I would say we set up perfect. You know? Like time-wise, like how long did we need until setup was also pretty perfect. Then did we have hier, sagt man, ja, mit dem Deck, like real cards, too little, nee, perfect. Ja, alles perfekt. Everything neat, everything neat. Also very bad otherwise. Very bad otherwise. We didn't find any focus. This is one of these runs where we again would have not found any focus, and therefore would have probably faltered. Yeah. Ja. Nee, also auch not only focus, but also not that many relics. So yeah, that would have sucked probably. I mean, maybe we would have found something Snack or Meteor, but I don't know. Protosherry says recognizing and isolating way more winning archetypes than last sample. Yeah, exactly. And last sample was already very good. Yeah, I mean, even despite the tilt in the end, we still ended 68%, which was basically, yeah, also, yeah. I mean, I cannot argue if I would have just played better, but, you know. So that was already good. But this is even better. Like now we isolate more winning archetypes, so that's great. Genau. Exactly. And I'm also learning English every day. Yesterday, what did you learn yesterday? Yes, albeit, guys. Yeah, very good. Defect remembers. No, random crit says it seems like a lot of your runs got huge mileage out of self-repair, so seeing you skip it was very surprising. Skip. You mean skip in like not buying? Always put things into context. Take a look where I do not buy and why. I mean, as a matter of fact, I even explain it, right? So. Why I didn't buy it, and yeah, watch the video. I went in depth into it. Peter says you talked about how you're evaluating life loss on the past model sample. Yes. Can you explain the difference between before? I think it was just like one revelation I had one night during my dream, where I was actually thinking, I was thinking about Ironclad, I was thinking about Defect, and I was just wondering what the differences are. And then it suddenly struck me that Defect, as you know, I don't really play the silent, so in comparison to the other characters I played, also, we perfectionized the Watcher, we perfectionized the Ironclad. Now we are perfectionizing the Defect. So, and in comparison to those characters, I just realized, hey, wait a second. With Watcher and Ironclad, I always took the most difficult path. No exceptions. Yeah. Also, of course, not the complete stupidity, but you get the point, right? And then it suddenly struck me, like, because with Defect, I mean, we are doing, also, the delta of winning percentage we have to the second best players is, in the world, is low. Low, much lower than on Ironclad and Watcher. So, I was like, okay, yeah, I was just wondering why that is, honestly. And I was, at the beginning, I think I took the easy path. And I think the easy path was just like, maybe just trying to talk myself into that the Defect is not, also, that the Defect does have a lot of win or lose conditions, and that you cannot manipulate them in such a way as the Ironclad and Watcher. Look, if you have the Ironclad and the Watcher, also specifically on the Watcher, it's a very, very, wie sagt man, it's a very transitioning experience, or transitioning in a way, it's linear, it's not exactly linear, but you know, like it's not that polarized. So that's also the reason why we win so much on the Watcher, yeah, because you do not need to massively high roll run or even a little bit high roll run, but all normal runs are simply one. Even the low rolled runs are one. Yeah. So it's actually, you need to really low roll, but it's not that polarized. So most of them are in a certain area. And yeah, with the Ironclad actually as well, Ironclad has some things which spike though. But Defect definitely does have that, right? And maybe I just fell into the same trap as I fell with the Ironclad. When I played the Watcher, I was actually saying, Ironclad is very polarized, because if you find corruption, it's much easier then, right? And also, like with the strength stack demon form, people were telling me that's so strong, and barricading are not so good. So I simply took like what people or what the best players at that time were telling, yeah? And I just took that for granted, yeah? And yeah, when I touched the Ironclad myself, I realized, hey, wait a second, no, sick. The Ironclad is actually massively versatile, and it's just that people do not get that, right? And this, honestly, yeah, without trash talking anybody, but I'm just saying, really, like, the people didn't see the beauty, or anybody really did see the beauty of the Ironclad. Like the true beauty, not a little bit the, oh, I can do this or that, but the real beauty, you know? And now we isolated that, we min-maxed this with these win rates, and now we go to the Defect. And from what I could extrapolate, like from what, like how people play and such, is very clear concept, right? I mean, you know how we got trash talk when we actually will try to do something else than orbs, you know, or like then focus. We were being ridiculed. We were literally being ridiculed. I don't know whether you remember. Yeah, the first games we played, the first dozen of games, despite coming from the Watcher and Ironclad and being so successful, we were like, our focus, can we not feel it a little bit different? Can we not build it a little bit different? I mean, still to this point, right? Still to this point. And then people are like, wow, you skipped focus. No way did you do that. It's the only way to win on the Defect. Literally, that was, I mean, putting aside the one or the other infinite, you know, whereas infinites are not that prevalent on the Defect, I have to say. Also, if you go for min-max win rate, I mean, this is our first infinite right there. Yeah. Also, so it's, but you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, they were like so streamlined on the orb focus, yeah, and I don't know how many of our runs are now won by focus and orbs. Some, but not, you know, not the overwhelming majority. Yeah, and I think this, yeah, simply this, you know. And now we do the Defect, and yeah, it seems you can scrape more than people assume to be able to scrape. Yeah. Yeah, the best players in the world currently having around, like, I think Terrence has around 60% or 59% last time we asked. Maybe some are higher, I don't know whether, but actually, who's higher than 60% consistent? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I think Sekna played 62%. So we are scraping. We are scraping extra edge. And yeah, finally. Yeah, finally. I mean, last time it was also already much better than 60%. But yeah, we are simply getting there. Yeah, we are simply isolating gameplay better and better and better. Yeah, it's this. Yeah. So. So in says, why don't you play Silent, you say, just because Sekna already min-max is, or don't you enjoy it so much for other reasons? Yeah, I enjoy the Silent the least, as with the Defect, yeah. It's simply, I enjoyed Watcher and Ironclad the most. And now we are on the Defect. I might have touched the Silent afterwards, after the Defect, if Sekna would have not already gone for it. My point is always proving the beauty of a character. I do not need to double down on that. If Sekna already proved the beauty of the Silent, I do not need to put my time into proving the same. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Specifically not because, again, I chose my characters I play from my willingness to play them. So it is at the same time also that that the Silent is also a character I do not massively enjoy. Yeah. More than the Defect though. I mean, not nowadays, but I mean, like a month, like if you swap back a month, to half a year ago or whatever, you get the point. Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't see the poker cheat scandal. But is it interesting or is it not? But the trombone hoodie is your favorite. The trombone hoodie, guys. The trombone hoodie. Okay, na good. Very nice. Okay. I like it as well because it's so warm and so cozy. Okay. What Tim says is interesting that many people believe the chance of cheating to be 0 and many believe 100. Like the chess drama, the same. Or what? Ja, okay, komm. Ich mach mal schnell einen Google. Nicht, dass man hier wieder so. Also was? Poker-Drama, ja? Oder was? Was soll das sein? Ist das real Poker oder was? Chips-Drama, OMG, Mann. Was? Give me your overview. Achso, ist dann irgendwie was? Hä? Was für ein Bullshit. It's just one hand. Ach so. And this is so a drama because it's such a sick call or what? Naja, it's always the same. Either it's cheating or it's infinite stupidity. Given that usually people are invited, I mean, if they are professional poker players, actually, in poker people are usually full of shit. They are so bad. So especially if they are not like professionals, right? I mean, even the professionals, actually they are very bad. So honestly, if you see some really weird call, it's either cheating or it's stupidity. Both equally likely. Also actually stupidity is much more likely. So never mind that. I don't know. Is there something special to this drama? Stupidity, ja, okay, cool. Na gut. Nee, also literally, yeah. And if you think people cannot be so stupid, believe me, they can. Okay, so, J.K. no draw, call all in on turn. Yeah, and if they are stupid enough, they didn't see it or they saw something different, bad pattern, whatever. Ja, na gut, egal. Ja, nein, es ist auch einfach Poker. Es ist halt echt so Poker, who cares? Also I don't care really. Ich meine, es ist halt, it would be like saying, I mean it, ja, was soll ich sagen? Ja, ich meine, so, it's like you would tell me, oh, there's some gambling slot casino drama, and you're like, yeah, I mean that's what they do. Like the entire, I mean the entire business, wie sagt man, also nicht area, was sagt man denn? Ja, der gesamte Businesszweig ist ja halt so. Es ist ja so nothing new under the sun, so. Da braucht man sich ja nicht zu wundern. Ja. Wie sagt man denn hier? Branch. The entire branch or whatever. Ja. Industry. Exactly. Thank you. The entire industry is rotten. I mean, what do you expect? It's like going, oh, the sports bettor cheated me. Oh, yeah, really? Did he? No, I don't. This is very surprising. Yeah. That people who try to cheat other people out of their money, that they actually do something non-ethical? Nein, really? Echt jetzt? Wow. Sieg. Nee, krass. Nee, klar, logisch. Nee, also eigentlich not I don't care. Also echt. Komm. Genau. Boah, wie gut das schmeckt. I have ginger tea here. Okay, but this is like very... So, I caught a cold, right? And so I have this ginger tea, and it's so gingery that you cannot even look through it. It's so freaking gingery. And oh ja, geil. Es ist so geil. I'm so freaking happy. Milk. Nein, das ist Ginger Tea, Mann. Mit Honey, ja, mit Honey a little bit, genau. Ist richtig nice. Richtig nice. Yum. So. You like the red cup? The red is holding the key. Is that the cursed key, guys? Could this possibly be the cursed key? There are two reds on the both hold a key. It's a courier. Is it the courier with the cursed key? Is that the blessed key? It's the year of the red. Just not this year. The year of the red has passed. I have to admit, I purchased these wonderful cups for very, very cheap money. I mean, okay, very, very cheap is like it's an over-exaggeration. But they are 50 each. 50. In the year of the red, they are 50. And I waited out. The year of the red. And after I waited out the year of the red, they dropped to 15. 50 cents each. Nah, we are not talking cents here. I'm talking cents here. And, but yeah, so I waited it out. And it appears that a cup of the year of the red do drop in price after the year of the red. What company are they from? Ja, hier wahrscheinlich Rosenthal. Rosenthal, genau. Was ist das? Charm and society. Oh. I get a payoff every 11 years. Oh, wait a second. Is it in 11 years is the year of the red again or what? Cheek. Such a steal. It's like buying a winter jacket in the summer. Yeah, very good, right? Very good. I do that all day long. I do that every time. Naja, also in real life. Opportunity calls halt. You will have opportunity calls and some things you can only do 1 or 2 times. And those things, that's when you strike. If you receive an opportunity call. And not before. And also not after. Yeah, also not after. I mean, you actually have to grasp the opportunity. So we buy cups every year and 12 years later we start reselling every year for profit. We should actually have cups of every year and rotate them every 12 years. Seriously. That is so sick because people always think, oh, that crazy man just bought them. Oh, and they know the prices. If you actually want to have a cup of the red in the year of the red, they know the freaking prices. And so you can always, this is sick. This is a devilish plan, man. This is a freaking devilish plan. What? Divitero says you stream on Sundays too, question mark? That's commitment. Sundays? What do you mean Sundays? Is Sunday or what? Oh, no. Sunday is my off. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Okay. Nein, das ist BS, man. For me, I don't have a weekend. What do you mean? Sunday is an invention anyways. Was heißt denn Sunday? I mean, my life, I never had a Sunday. Okay, doch, in school. Yes, in school. But other than that, there are no Sundays, man. There's this ice cream. Sunday. Yeah. McDonald's Sunday. But, no, seriously, Sunday. Ich meine, in poker it was like I actually took a half a day off on Tuesday or something. Monday or Tuesday, because on Sunday there was the sick action. Everybody wants to gamble. Yeah, on Sunday. And in Thailand you also don't have Sundays. Yeah, every country. I mean, if you have a different, also if you don't have Christianity, there's also not a Sunday. Yeah, so this. So, aber gut. Was geht ab? Ja, genau, also Tee habe ich jetzt. For the family weekend Sunday does matter? Ja, nö, also I try to also, like if you go to some family park, I also try to do that during the weekdays if possible. Yeah. Naja, because on Sunday try to go to, also that's the thing, right? I mean, if you go to some activity on Sunday, it's usually overly full. It's actually like, yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's a ballpark, same thing. I mean, ballpark, you know, they're like these halls where you can, yeah, they are completely, you cannot breathe. That's how full they are. So no, generally. So, also, genau, no traffic, no crowds, exactly. That's why you quit going for swimming on Sundays, 3 people per lane. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate it. If I go swimming, I want my freaking own lane. Also, if I actually go somewhere else to swim, then. You always need to watch and then you need to stop your swimming and then you need to go around. Super annoying. Ja. Genau. Nah, it's also that it's like swimming is also something, it's like very meditative. Like you get into your, you can actually shut off like the general sorrows, or you put like the usual, yeah, to relax, exactly. Real life, putting real life behind, and yeah, not to be on alert, exactly. Yeah. I mean, that would be like you wanting to relax playing computer games and playing the Defect. I mean, that's the same absurdity. Should never do such a thing. Okay, so what are we doing? Are we playing? Let's go. Nein, I like the Defect. This Defect ist cool, ja. Es ist echt nice. Did you learn something? Mal gucken. Jetzt machen wir mal noch. Jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt kommen Jungs. Was geht hier? We talk to the whale. Transform, also 100, 100, 200 minus max HP. Yeah, we said that's 130, so we do this, yeah. Coffee cup. Nice. Nice only if you do not mess it up. Did I see the Guardian? Guardian is better than Slimos and Hexagos? I don't know, I mean, Hexagos, I still think that with the Dark Orb, Hexagos might be even partly the easiest. I don't know. Naja, because you never face the big hit turn 2, you know. With potions, maybe it's whatever. With potions, you have like... the best probably is Guardian if you have bailout potions. That's probably the best for the Defect. Yeah. But we need to have these bailout potions. Okay. So, just need to find safe repair now. Yep. Just. Oh, 2 elites only. Okay. But we rested quite a lot on Defect so far. Yeah, but with 4 energy and 2 elites, we don't need to rest so much. Coffee Dripper is nice but tricky in terms of pathing. Yeah, absolutely. Peter says, was 1 elite. What do you mean 1 elite? Nee, it's schon 2 elites, but... what late burning and late burning shop though? Late burning is better for the Defect because we said late burnings are much easier for Defect than for others. Number 1. And now you said the late shop. What floor 6 Monka? Hey, Peter is really trying to trash talk this run. It's so sad. Stop doing that, man. We are fine, right? We are fine. Okay, so the left side is without question bad, right? I mean, this is Garabo, this is Garabo. So we have some, also... Huh? Ja, okay. We want to go here, oder? Irgendwie sowas. Oder können wir... I still need to wake the hell up, man. Really. So what? I don't really get it. Also, so... We never want to do this because it's 2 enemies before this. It's unacceptable. This would be 3 enemies before this. So we keep our pathing open by going here, here, here. If this is enemy, we have 4 enemies before this, otherwise it's 3. We keep the fire open, but we also keep open 3rd, 4 into this. So if we go here, 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 we keep everything open. Is it correct? Yeah. Okay. This is so freaking bad. But 7 means we can double attack kill, so that's good. Good thing they are not the red ones. Probably, right? Tem block. Yeah, overzap, right? If I draw 1 block, this is equivalent. If I draw 4 strikes, it doesn't... If I draw Zap, dual cast is also always, right? Yeah. It's the only thing is if you draw 0 blocks. Zap doesn't even proc the block. No, it doesn't, but it does. It makes dual cast kill. And it also makes this being total 20. Okay, so you would have needed dual cast anyways. Okay, never mind that. Cool. Yeah, extremely good fight, no? One is not none with the Dripper. Yeah, extremely good fight. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, man. Yeah, you are saying, oh, Sweeping Beam Coffee Dripper. I get it. But there's also a charged battery. Yeah. Nee, I wouldn't be so simple-minded because honestly, what battery not as good? Also battery I feel is the best block on the defect, yeah? Also battery I'm nowadays is like at 50 gold or something. Yeah. Is what do you do what with the 5 energy turn though? Yeah. Yeah, that's a no, that's a thing. That's a thing. But on 3 energies, okay, look. If on 3 energy, we can always spend our energy. So this is not helping us to spend our energy whatsoever, unless Nob and some specifics. And if we play this, we go into 4 energy the turn after, and we can also spend the 4 energy the turn after. Now, if we have 4 energy, basically what you said, we play charge battery, we go 5 energy the turn after. Very often we can then not spend that energy. And also if we have sweeping beam, we can spend the energy better. Yeah. So it is interesting. Yeah, it is very interesting. What battery is insane diminishing returns? Battery is just super solid. Battery on 3 energy, I believe it's like around 50 gold. And sweeping beam on 3 energy, I don't even know about sweeping beam. I mean, we usually pick, of course, the frost higher, which is 60-70 gold. But yeah, sweeping beam maybe on 30 or something. I don't know. Maybe really need to find good reasons to take sweeping beam, because there's also Guardian, and against Guardian charge battery owns. We just face what? The lies. Naja, the lies, okay, you cannot overkill them, so you would rather like to have something like this against the bird, you rather have something like this against slimes, maybe also something like this, maybe. It's interesting. Wow. Some interesting. Naja, also specifically talking about the boss. Yeah. And also because 2 elites, that's a little bit lower priority as well. Also machen wir Sweeping Beam, ja? Sweeping 4 energy, Sweeping Beam does make so much more sense. It's actually really interesting. Yeah? Okay. You're also probably talking about Nob. Nob Sweeping Beam is infinitely better than Charge Battery. Nine against Guardian is also okay because Sweeping Beam can help to proc the first iteration. So if we have Sweeping Beam against Guardian, we use it for the first iteration is also fine. It's also AoE. It's also AoE, which you can use for Act 2. It's the first AoE we can use for Act 2. And then last but not least is also the upgrade. Moving on. You want to move on, you don't want to take it into the shop, right? Because it would force us into question marks, and question marks are even worse with the coffee dripper. Why? Hallways are more valuable with the coffee dripper because energy is more valuable than the lightning orb. So hallways should be slightly better for us, specifically with the sweeping beam now. At the same time, question marks can just like, you know, yeah, they just deplete a fixed amount of life, for example. Yeah, okay. So we move on. We also did not find a potion, so we have to move on. Yeah. Oh, what a garbage. Question marks are so terrible now because also a lot of damage loss events. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, genau. Yeah, what a trash halt, ne? Block, attack. Schon sad. If you attack the rare, it's 20. And even with triple strike, we still need to Gamba. But we could, or what? No, if we triple strike the back and Gamba, it's like the burst, right? It's 20. Triple strike back and Gamba, and if we miss, that's really, really bad. No. On the other hand, every hand lets us kill the front one. We always draw 2 strikes. Okay, but what we cannot do is we cannot double strike, double defense. So I just put it in the front, yeah? Yeah. Oh, completely clear, right? Like this is completely the play. Oh, he attacks really for 12. Interesting. He nearly got us. I mean, not really. Not really. Swift potion. Swift potion with coffee dripper is nice. More of these decisions. Ja, also Chill ist halt solve the cubes or what? Or C might solve the cubes. Chill is also against Lagavulin, simply free Frost. Yeah, okay. Hologram before Nob is break even. I can say so much. Hologram before Nob should be break even, so you don't even need to really take a look at it. Now we have Compile Driver. Compile Driver, we currently have Compile Driver without starting orb with only 1 orb generation. That is probably slightly positive, but very slightly positive. Maybe 20 gold. On the other hand, we have Chill, that's probably already 50. It is great, yeah. It solves the cubes, or semi solves the cubes. It also is great against Lagavulin. For probably another 10 block front load is great against Lagavulin. It's even great against any kind of hallway fight. That is superb. It's even good against Guardian. Yeah? Great, love it. Hey, Reedy, thanks so much for the sub. And the Ontis, the very same. Very same to you, man. Okay, na gut. Easy Chill. Chill is great. Yeah. Take that. Okay. So, what up? Chill makes cubes 3 with sweeping. Oh, it's not about the sweeping, right? If you have Chill, it's rather you can just yeah, stall. Like, you don't need. Naja, Chill plus a lot of direct damage. Also, you don't need AoE, but yeah, whatever. Was ist jetzt hier? Genau. Also, what do we want to do? We want to do the burning, yeah? Why? Burning cubes, we have Chill and Sweeping Beam. Burning Lagavulin, we have Setup, 4 energy. Burning Nob, we have Sweeping Beam. We also didn't lose that much life, but that was clear. Okay, so if we say this, okay, then also late shop, right? Yeah, and then we can replenish all potions we want and all relics we want. I like that as well. Then this. Then it could be this with a lot of fires. 2 fires here. If you say fires are good for us. Which they are, because we definitely have good upgrades. What are those? Sweeping Beam? It also ends there. But maybe we already have 1 upgrade at least, yeah? And then we can still decide. Okay. Okay then. Also here... Yeah, okay. So I do this, yeah? Here. I also decided to not take the question mark. What a bad hand. The hell, man. Also 34, do we have 34? 30. 3, 4, 5 is 30. So if I dual cast this here, it's simply more damage than if we don't. Nice draw. Naja, good that we have the other. Oh my god, this is interesting. So now we block or kill. Oh, fear potion against Nob, very nice. Oh, beam cell coffee dripper is slightly weird. Ball lightning. Oh, you like ball lightning? Yeah, because we start with no orb and ball lightning enables dual cast more, or why? Or because it's the first non-zap lightning generator. That's also okay. What rebound? Never rebound. Ball lightning is okay. Beam cell is yeah, with 4 energy, I'm not so sure. Ball lightning is the damage we're lacking against Lagavulin and Nob. Ball lightning is the damage we're lacking against Nob, you say. Draw through the deck in 2, 30, 45, 55, and 2.2, 3, 70, 80. Not so sure. With the draw potion, we are probably with both potions we are there until turn 3 against the Nob. Against Lagavulin, you say we lack damage? Ja. Nö, mir geht's gut. Ich hätte auch mal noch einen Kaffee, aber. Irgendwie bin ich noch am Schlafen. Irgendwie so ein bisschen. Wirklich, ich weiß auch nicht. Oh. Yeah, beam cell also got worse because we have the fear potion. So what do you want? Like beam cell is usually at least good against the Nob. Now it's not even that. Okay, look, beam cell is usually not even good. Okay, number 1. Number 2, is beam cell better with coffee dripper or worse? Worse. Number 3, is this better or worse with the fear potion? Worse. So I don't even know. What about the beam cell? And then you get an extra energy and beam cell is complete garbage. What do we want with the beam cell here? Not really, right? I don't know. What? We are higher on attacks after that ball though. Ah, this is crossroads here, right? But honestly, we do not look. Maybe one thing which could be cool, which is we do not start with the lightning. You see, so you might say, okay, maybe we do not want to have lightning in the deck later, but that might not be true. Why? Because we might pick up compile drivers, specifically with the coffee dripper on 4 energy. We might pick up compile drivers. Now, if you want to pick up compile drivers, we have lightning generation and frost, so that's good for now. And later, if we say, okay, now we add darkness and plasma and stuff like that, then we can remove the zap. But does the ball lightning completely fall off, like normally, like usually? Like usual? No, because this will still generate the lightning. So we remove zap, and then this will still generate the lightning. Kind of this, but yeah, I don't know. It's also kind of hard to deny a ball lightning on floor 4. I mean, if we are denying this ball lightning, why are we even going through the enemies and not through the question mark? Yeah, for other cards, I get it. But, you know. Also, should we not go to the question mark now? Actually, also, who says that the question marks are? Ah, okay, because of the potions, right? I mean, now if we go here, we might even overlay potions, and that's like a very sad story. And at the same time, we just saw the serpent, right? So one of the bad events is already kind of out. So might incline us to go here. Yeah, schon tough decision. We might find another upgrade for our second forced fire. Yeah. Sweeping is the first, genau. Peter likes definitely one more damage card. Yeah, no, absolutely. We are not even good against Guardian in 2. Of course we want one more damage card. Makes the leads a bit cleaner. Yeah, it makes the Lagavulin way cleaner, makes the Nob way cleaner. It's just like, okay, Beam Cell, again, okay, Beam Cell is not the damage card we're looking for, what? Kind of. If you already have Fear Potion. Which we want to use against Nob, because it's the best to use. By far. So we use Fear Potion against Nob, then we don't need Beam Cell. Yeah, okay, then I take Ball Lightning. Okay. I'm just thinking about late game, you know. But maybe that's... ich weiß es nicht. Ich meine, Ball Lightning ist wahrscheinlich schon okay. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, I don't know, maybe, you know, you're not that often physical. Beam Cell is usually garbage. So, I don't know why I'm getting talked into like Beam Cell. Maybe I see it as better because we had so many physical defect runs in the recent, also in the last games. It's nonsense, right? Nah, it's nonsense. Most of the times this is crap, you know. It's... Ja, genau. Maybe it's also because I think Ball Lightning is much worse nowadays, yeah. I mean, not nowadays. I mean, I always assumed that. But it's really sad, Ball Lightning as well. Building around this Neko, yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, we have 4 energy, Sneko is therefore better, but we currently have -1. But we would still pick Sneko over some, also over quite a lot of relics. So, yeah. Ich glaube schon, Ball Lightning kann. Tja, ich weiß auch nicht. I don't know, it's weird, ne? So much speaks against. Ja, aber dann ist Question Mark, ne? Schon Question Mark dann, ne? Ich meine, I do not now 3 enemies, 2 potions. If you go here, 30% potion overlay. So if we beat this fight without a potion, which could very well be, with Chill, Sweeping Beam, 4 energy and Ball Lightning, what happens then if we find a potion? These potions are good. Especially also Swift Potion, not bad with the Coffee Dripper. So, also against cubes. And also against Guardian. So, if you don't find a potion, it's literally only the card choice. I mean, only. But you know. Yeah. And we already saw one bad question mark. I don't know. We could also go question mark. Also with the life total. I'm not so sure, but the life total... the question marks taking away life is not... I don't know. I mean, we have Coffee Dripper. Life is more valuable or what? But how much more? A little bit more. We could also go monster. Okay, I mean the reasoning is also we can also monster and just use the draw potion, right? I mean, how are we against cubes? Yeah, Chill is super. Yeah, Chill is super duper. And how are we against? Also, we cannot kill one immediately, but we can Chill, block, maybe take some damage. Okay. Against the Nob, we use the vulnerable potion and throw Bane, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in 2.2, 9, we have 7. Hey, Nightcrawler, thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, and the hallway, we are equipped for hallways, not so bad. Yeah, the hallway is probably worth more still. Yeah, it's crazy that it is, right? But we are also equipped for hallways, kind of, right? I mean, with this is good, with 4 energy is good, Sweeping Beam is so good in hallways, Shield is so good in hallways. Yeah, it's not... Like a Wooling could hurt, we have low block, interesting. Card reward and gold are nice. Yeah, in the worst case we really use the potion. We can use that potion in coordination with Coffee Dripper. And... yeah. Yeah, so... free upgrade. Now that's the thing, if we go to the question mark we would not take the upgrade. Because we have upgrade here, we have upgrade here. We would take transform if any. So yeah. Yeah, potion drop is 30%, but keep in mind that we can, it's actually probably better, yeah. Funnily enough, but it's probably true. Naja, because of this shop we can still not buy, but okay, whatever, this. Floor 5 is still not like advanced adventurer. So, like questing adventurer cannot be, or dead adventurer I mean. Can also still not be rodent. Yeah, it's probably better because we still need boot sequence, or we don't mind boot sequence, we still have self-repair open. Yeah, okay. FTL is also always a thing. Okay, na gut. Na gut. I was just thinking maybe in the elite fight we want the draw potion for Nob and against the cubes. But this is also much more guaranteed value. I mean, with the coffee dripper, you really don't want the variance of the question mark. Also, whatever variance. Muss mal einfach logisch sein. Ja, okay, machen wir so. Muss man einfach logisch denken. Okay, so. Wir denken logisch. Yeah, and that's the point where the 3 cards come in. 16, also das ist 16, 26 plus 12. 38. Ja, crap, man. But he also attacked big twice. He attacked big twice, yeah. I had turn 1 the option to not block 3, but I think that's absurd. I had the option not to play Zap, but to attack. I felt that is absurd, because if he takes small, I was thinking, okay, we defend chill, or defend only, and can then dual cast him down the turn after. Otherwise, you could have maybe gambled on the chill plus dual cast, but I was thinking if you draw the chill, defend is full block anyways. So I don't know. What drawing is still only 7 block? Yeah, but vulnerable potion is also not getting us there. Oh. 20, 44, 47. Ja, ja, nee, Potion is like multiply 10 divided by 7 oder was? Ist das so? Also what I'm saying is if you block 7 now, multiply 10 divided by 7 is draw potion for 10 HP. So is the draw potion 10 HP, more or less? Dankeschön. Pretty important decision here. Yeah, I also don't know that we get farmed so hard by this thing. I'm really wondering about the hallway fight, man. But yeah, probably schon. Nein, es muss schon sein. Ich meine, Coffee Dripper 4 Energy means 1 Energy, Blabeum instead of the Zap, okay, ja. Und dann aber nochmal now this turn, noch the other turn. Dann haben wir Potion Options. Then this for, we even have AoE covered, Das muss schon sein. We even pick this ball lightning for the price. Das muss schon sein wahrscheinlich, ja. Have to preserve HP with the Dripper. Yeah, and what if you take more damage here? I guess against the Lagavulin it doesn't matter. Against Lagavulin we don't even need the draw potion. Against Lagavulin we probably don't even need any of the potions, so we should use the potion now. Because it might also be if we don't use the potion here that we even lose more than these 10 HP. Against the cubes you can never use this, so if you also don't use this, you also lose way more than 10 now if you don't use the draw potion now. Yeah. So, this. Yeah. You see that we still need block, you see that, right? It's interesting. Because I was talking about this with the charge battery, right? Charge battery over this because of block game. If you know, it's interesting. Not that stripping is bad with copy, but I'm just saying, you know, it's interesting. Okay, na gut. Dann mache ich das jetzt, because Lagavulin we probably don't need a potion at all. Why? We set up Zap, we set up Chill, and then we have the full 4 energy consumption availability on every of our turns. I don't think the drop potion is doing much. The fear potion might do a little bit, but I'm not even sure. Because we have set up orbs, which basically means 30 damage. Then we have 20, is 50, is 70, is 80, 90. Okay, it would help a little bit maybe, the vulnerable, I don't know. But we still have 1 orb to find. I'm not even sure how much it helps, because we have these and whatever, yeah. Against the cubes, if you burst 1 down. Draw, yeah, I don't know how much draw helps there. I mean, we get like chill, and then we probably never this, also this, I don't know. Against the knob, I would like to have the draw. Against the knob, I would like to have the draw and the vulnerable, or both. Do we need both? Okay, we can calculate. We draw the deck in 2.5. We have in 2.5, we have 10 energy. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 2.5? Yeah, 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we never overlay energy. So it basically means we always draw this in 2.5, which is with vulnerable 45 plus 10, 55. 55 plus plus 3 cards, 65, like 70, and then a little bit lightning damage, let's say 80, 85, plus the card we draw now, plus the potion we find now, plus the card we pick now, plus, yeah, genau. The problem is that if we do the take block, we do not do the knob in 3. Now, turn 3, the knob attacks us too much, but the draw potion also does not guarantee. So probably draw potion against knob is maximally worth 25 or something, but probably an average 18 maybe. If we need it, if we don't need it, it's not. I am inclined to use the draw potion. Somewhat. I don't know. The vulnerable potion is 1 shot, yeah? It's 47, right? So stupid. Ah, stresses me out, man. Stresses me out, really it does. I don't like to be stressed out. I mean, I guess we can always skip this. So if this is too bad, knob which actually did connect with our face, we have 178, we can always go into the shop instead of this. Then do the 2 upgrades. This is good because we have 2 upgrades, so we can either find a card in the elite fight or we can find a card in the shop. And then we upgrade these. Plus receiving relic, plus receiving relic. So if it's really knob which goes wrong, if it really is knob which goes wrong, right? We go to the shop with sufficient money, upgrade, chest, upgrade. Some hallway fights into either this, or either this, probably this, because then we can use all our life here. Now, if this does not go wrong, we just go here, 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 take the burning and also take the late shop. Okay. Es ist so ein Es ist echt teilweise. Das ist schon ein bisschen. Naja, chillen. I could have dual casted the thing, but hey, I don't know. No. I will dual cast because the next dual cast is automatic block in anyway. Or we attack because then dual cast is 29, 23 is probably killed. Yeah. So if I play it with the strike, dual cast is kind of killed. Yeah. Hey, das ist natürlich schon ein bisschen jetzt annoying, so ein bisschen, ne? Also, it's not bad because against the knob this is good, yeah? So, no, it's not, also, it's, ja, nee, muss man jetzt mal belegen jetzt. Streamline. I'm thinking. No. More balls. Okay, I take the sweeping beam as an obvious call, okay? Streamline is the super sucker, super omega sucker, hyper sucker, hyper omega ultra sucker, okay? The ball lightning is so bad as the second ball lightning. It is so sad. The first one is already sad, like slightly. The second one is the saddest in the history of sadness. Yeah, like really. Sweeping beam on the other hand is not a problem. Yeah, you have more, okay. What a problem? No, none. Then it is so. It only did 6 damage anyways. Sweeping beam is so sad? No! Sweeping is absolutely fine with the coffee dripper. It's super good against knob, because you play it, you draw a new card, you can utilize your energy finally, especially with the vulnerable potion that probably solves the knob on turn 3 then, specifically not having found another potion. Against cubes, this is also like farming them much quicker. It also replaces the card itself. Another strike that cycles itself. Ah, Peter doesn't see the light. It's also the sweeping beam can upgrade it. Upgrade, sweeping beam, upgrade, sweeping beam. What skip? Guys, okay, this is unbelievable, man. I don't even want to talk about this any longer. It's also this straight up, it's such an obvious pick, yeah? Super upgrade hyper? No, really. Super upgrade hyper on both, and they are not even killing the AoEs. Ja? Das ist so obvious. Ich meine, come on, Mann. Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Ja, Chill, Block, Attack und dann Sweeping Beam, ne? So, ja? Whoop, boom, block. Who cares? Okay. Sweeping beam. Oh, really? Is that a sweep? Oh, I don't. Cyclops. Oh, wow. Oh, did you just play a sweeping beam there? Yeah, ball lightning defense. What? Nice sweeping for a surfer with chill? Naja. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, bro, sure thing. But what about this here? Sweeping beam! So good. Hello. Yeah, we have family party today. You know. Family party. With cake. Also it could be that I skip. It could be that I disappear for some cake party later. Coffee and cake. Actually, I could coffee and cake. Coffee and cake, ja, soon. Okay. Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Oh, oh, oh. Was habe ich denn schon wieder gemacht? Birthday? No, nobody has birthday. What? You're not invited? Of course you are. Everybody can join. I tell you when it is time, and then you can imagine yourself cake and coffee. Or you can buy yourself cake and coffee and can celebrate simultaneously at the same time. Did you figure out the best line here? Wall lightning strike and defend, really? I don't know, then we only have one frost orb, but you're saying this will fall soon. No, that's okay. If we just draw some more sweeping beams. But yeah, it's probably important that this guy dies, right? Yeah, I also don't want to put it into risk. I mean, we could put it to risk. I mean, you know, if we ball lightning this, then we have 2 lightnings which can actually hit this. 2 times. 2 times. Yeah. And the worst thing is we draw an attack and kill it anyways. And sweeping beam. Of course you do it. We leave it at 3, right? And strike the middle one. That's the play. Is it really the play? Whenever I go for that play, I get cheated. What is the likelihood that we miss? Is it 16... is it 1681s? Yeah, like 20%? What, 4 and 9? Nee, it's 1681s. It's like 20%. 0%. 0. And even if the 20% happen, we can still draw this. Yeah, it's about the sweeping beam. If you draw the sweeping beam, it's like so much better to do that as well. We just gain extra damage then. Okay. So how we want to attack the middle one, yeah? To 18, yeah, probably, yeah. Like this, yeah. So yeah. Ja. Sugar 9, ne? Hey, look at these solved cubes. Look at these solved cubes, guys. Without a sweeping beam? Oh, 9. 9. 9 was really... Oh, 9! What? Look, my kids went yesterday in the family park and they collected loot. This is the loot collection. The dog with the blanket. They won that somewhere on some stand and now it's here in their house, man. And it's so big, man. Es ist halt echt so, aber okay, it is what it is, I guess. And so I become the collector of things, yeah. And they also never disappear. It's like, naja, we put it to the other collection. Okay, so, was ist jetzt hier? Giria. This is why I love the Defect, man. This is why I love the Defect. Es ist immer so, Das ist immer so interesting. Woo. What? Oh mein Gott, man. Oh mein Gott. It's always so interesting. Is it so interesting, oder? So how was that fight? No, I love the defect. Ja. Ja, mal gucken jetzt. Jetzt mal hier mal nachdenken. Okay. Guys, okay, we need to talk. First of all, I would like to talk about Giria. Oh, are these sweeping beams? Oh, wait a second. Are these sweeping beams? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 per lifting. But the 7 are actually 8. In comparison to +4, +5. So the Giria lift is certainly better than any upgrade. And the first remove will be Zap then. Which we wanted to do anyways. Which also goes in line with the Giria. Okay. So between this and this, there are 2 lifts in between. And if you actually lift 2 times, actually if you lift 1 time before this enemy, how is that? Yeah, pretty sick, because then we have extra damage, and extra damage is pretty silly against like hallways. It's like quite a thing. We also have double AoE against the hallway. It's quite a thing. And we walk. Okay, can we do this? I mean, we are double lifted. That basically means we automatically have a potion used. We are probably better with 2 strengths against this than if this wouldn't be burning. And we can still decide, putting that aside. What's my point? Naja, my point is we can probably do that. We just face the cube, so now it's Lagavulin or Nob. 2 strengths and vulnerable potion, exactly. We have this fear potion against the Nob plus the 2 strengths. At the same time, we also have these which are very potent against Nob. If it's Lagavulin, we still have the 2 strengths going. And we set up Chill and Zap. So, what about the darkness? The darkness is considerably worse if you go for strength. Considerably worse. Why? Yeah, also strengths against Guardian, yeah? Strengths against Guardian to proc him immediately and to not take extra big hits. Darkness is considerably worse if you go for strengths, because darkness is damage, and all damage cards which are of physical nature are buffed now. But all, which basically makes the ones which are not buffed bad or worse in comparison. Darkness is also not good against Nob, but that's clear. It's also very bad in hallways, by the way. It's also very bad in Act 2. It's very good against Slime Boss and Hexaghost, but we face Guardian. Okay, whatever. I take the Algoji, yeah? Algoji is also a nice block later. But we can get that later at some point. Well, probably later. Yeah. Okay. We also still need block, so I can see this. Going for strength also means we have a relic instead of not a relic. Yeah, okay. This is true. Okay, so we do this, yeah? You're Shira? Shinra? What do you? I don't know. I don't get it. Weird. Also, yeah, we get our relic. Yeah, that's right. We actually get the relic, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's so good. Chill. Ah, that's why Peter said that the sweepings are not so good. Yes, now I get it. I was already wondering why Peter was trash talking the sweeping beams. But now everything makes sense. You cast the block? Yeah, this cross, yeah. 14, 20. So what did he have? Who attacked us? Oh man, I should also pay more attention. So we got attacked by these 2 lies as a front. 2 in the front attacked us. It's a perfect fight, by the way. Yeah, so this didn't attack. Okay, so also mache ich mal sowas hier. It's the only damage or was? Yeah, whatever actually. We always draw the block. So we actually go for the bronze. It's completely irrelevant, the fight itself. And we take 1. Extremely good fight. We also nurtured Algoji. Extremely good fight. Also massive, yeah. So let's just get in shuffle. No, we can kill. No, we cannot. Whatever. We could also play Zap. It doesn't matter really. Everything works here. Very good. Whoa. Insanity. Do we see a potion? No. Great. So we had 30% potion drop. We missed it perfect. Like whatever. 40% potion because we didn't need one. Perfect. 40. Flabam. 50 now. Not, but we stack up the potion drop to 60, 70, which is perfect into this. Okay. And then maybe if we even don't find 80 here or 60 here, but it doesn't really matter. So, was some yet? Was lethal? No, it didn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm basically saying. Okay. Also, we also topped up here the Algoji, yeah? 3. 3, 3, 3. Oh, 7 plus 3. Oh, yeah. You actually found the only line which was super bad, yeah. If we would have gone for that line, we would have taken damage. So you literally isolated the one line. But yeah, okay. So genetic algorithm doesn't matter. We have always been there. We all have been there. Genetic algorithm plus 2 block forever. Nearly rotating to real block right there. Okay. So charge battery. I think so. It's the best block. Algoji disappears. We need still block against Guardian. Charge battery is exactly this. With our sweeping beams anyways. Okay. Yeah. It's a good pick. Specifically against Guardian, yeah. If you have a battery, we need to charge it. Absolutely. So let's talk about the thing here. Nope or Lagavulin. Okay, we get a relic. Is it helpful? Or maybe. We have this, it's extremely helpful. We have this, which is extremely helpful. We draw through our entire deck in 3. 12 energy consumption, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have enough damage, yeah? This is very simple calculations. 6 times 12 is 72. It is 72 plus 13, yeah? Also like 35, also 85 plus the lightning damage. 100. Should be fine anyways. And if it's Lagavulin, who cares about that? Because now we have charged battery against Lagavulin. Even this. Now we even have charged battery against Lagavulin. Oh. Yeah. Whoa! Boom! Giria up again. Okay. So we want to go to the shop because 226, 240 indicates the shop. Does it indicate the shop? Sure. We can buy any shop relic, we can buy any common relic, we can even purchase cards because they will come upgraded. Huh? You want a lot of fights? Yeah, fights are also good. But yeah, I want a lot of fights now because also Toxic Egg comes upgraded, yeah. But all of these have one question mark anyways. So this is going to be 10 cool-headed for block and physical damage, and only with focus. Yeah. If this costs us HP, this is sometimes not a kill in 3. And if it's not a kill in 3, we take 32. We cannot take most of the life loss events. Even the 11 brings us Wrist of Ruin. I don't know, but honestly, it could be much cooler to do this. And then to see exactly where we are. I don't know, actually not. It's just if we go here, we cannot take the life loss. I don't know. How is that if we cannot take the life loss? If you take 11 life loss, how is that 28? Are we always there against the knot? What early shop is fine in Act 2, right? Question mark. Yeah, but it's Burning Elite here. It's kind of juicy to take the Burning Elite out of the way. To get the Burning Elite out of the way. And kind of juicy means very juicy, right? And we also have the life total. We can even tank the knob 2 times. It just under the very worst cases. Yeah. The only real thing is yeah. Maybe we can go through it. If it's like a Budin, it should be a joke. Why? Because we can set up Frost and Lightning. So we start with a full equipped Lightning setup. The 2 strengths does of course help a lot, because we go linear damage. And if we go linear damage, it of course helps. And then we have 4 energy, that's definitely helpful against Lagavulin. So there's that. Then against the Knob, we calculated that we are fine with this potion, unless some real crappy garbage happens. Like sweeping beam into 4 strikes or some crap like this. So, we are just not allowed to draw more than 4 energy consumption. Yeah. If you draw more than 4 energy consumptions, that's not good. Yeah. So with basically means we cannot even take... Also 7 life loss is probably still okay. Because if we draw some things, turn 1 is still okay. If we draw chill, turn 1 is okay. If we draw charge battery in the block turn. So that would be a possibility. Yeah. The 7 life loss we can take. I mean, if we have 7 life loss, we might also take... No, that would be 7 life loss. But we can never take... Also 11 life loss is already a problem. Simmering Light is out of the question or what? If Simmering Light, we just take Risk of Ruin. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know. You like the 2 always and normal elite? Yeah, but it doesn't change. What is hard without the resting? Yeah, Peter says, I feel this toxic, you don't have to take the risk of the burning at all. What bothers me is that the burning elite is no risk. Unless this is life loss. So now you're telling me only if the question mark gives us life loss. You know what I'm saying, right? It's like, okay. I mean, we have something which is not a risk unless this question mark tags us. Yeah. So how likely is that? 20% is a fight, 6% chops, 4% chest. So in 70% of the cases, it is a question mark of which 20% costs us HP. So only in 14% of the cases, this actually does cost us HP. So in most of the fights, it just does not. In most of the cases. And then we just walk here. I mean, it's not that there are no question marks here and here. I mean, this. I don't understand why the burning is a problem here. Even if we take the double hit, we are still on 7. Plus max out potion. So, yeah, this basically. If you take a big hit versus max HP knob, naja, that's the thing, we don't. Under normal circumstances, we take 4, 5, 6, 72, 72, 85 plus the lightning damage. So under normal circumstances, 85, 91, 97. Under normal circumstances, we do not take extra damage against the knob. We draw a deck in exactly 3. But yeah. Now, the other thing is, okay, you're saying the Burning Elite is not a problem in the future, or what? Last time I checked, Burning Elites are a problem. Yeah. Specifically into Act 2. So, why, also, genau. Yeah. And this is with it, this is the thing, right? We are talking now a max HP knob, so exactly 1 iteration, right? I mean, I don't even know. Actually, way too scary. Way too scary. It's like 1 iteration. It's like 1 in 8. So now we are saying 13% into 12% or what? Yeah, that's wild. We can also just skip Simmering Light if you see the Simmering Light. No. Yeah. What short gives us short-term value? Yeah, short-term value, but... what do you like fighting the Burning Elite in Act 3 the most when you're already OP? Nice world when you're already OP. But, so you say, okay, you like forced pathing in Act 3. Ja, nö. It does not only force the path, but it also makes the elites more dangerous. We talked about it yesterday, that the Burning Elites are also specifically good in Act 1 for us, usually, yeah. Because the burning strength doesn't matter too much. And now with the cubes out, the burning strength literally does never matter. So now we really have only max HP as like the only... Look, this only max HP. Like it's this, everything else is a war, it's a joke. Yeah. 9. Huh? Eh? What? Hey. But you see, if this is the incarnation, we just got a free burning elite, yeah? So you understand that this is the same. You understand that this is the same. I just want to put things in perspective here. Yeah? So, in this case, it's actually good for us. Yeah? Because these are not better for us. I use the vulnerable potion, yeah. Okay, my question, dual cast or not? Charge battery. Yeah, 16, yeah, fake, yeah. Of course. Now we can even use blocks, by the way. One thing I wanted to emphasize from yesterday. It's against Nob, if you can get the last 5 cards exact. That's a beauty. Because then you have exact knowledge. Yeah. So, if you can go exact knowledge, then you can do that, because then you can block with the rest. Yeah? You can basically use the remaining stuff to block. Not the chill, of course. But here we can just block with defend. If we know exactly what we draw. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Oh, what? Okay, how much is it? 12 and 12. Wait, was it kill? Was it kill? If he draws strike? What? In this case, it's so sick. We can use genetic. Man. This is so sick. We can use the genetic. We can actually do the upgrade we could have not done otherwise. Sick. Einfach nur gut. Einfach the sickest man. Oh, this is the sickest, man. This is the sickest. Did I already tell you that this is the sickest? Okay, now good. Also side quest, crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. And also the block. Yeah. Okay, I have to wonder, did we overkill jetzt, oder? Nicht wirklich. Boom! Whoa, Ginger Ailman, Ginger, Giria, physical. Ginger, physical, never weakened. Burning elite key through Bane, 4 potion again, against Guardian, against through Bane, against hallway, bam. No weakened, ever, no weakened, physical damage confirmed. Oh. Do I like ginger? No, as a matter of fact, I do drink ginger tea, that's why I'm so excited. Now that you see, say it, yeah? What defrag? That's a decision. Free defrag. Peter only sees the free defrag. What do you see, guys? Free defrag into physical ninja, into physical robot blocking with frost. Or what? Or you see defrag into upgrade defrag so that we can upgrade against Guardian. Ah, I see. The village fusion hammer, right? Defrag into upgrade defrag so that we have block against Guardian. We take a fusion hammer and then we can just lift. Wow. Thunder? Thunder even with the strength? Wait, you want to take another AoE, which does not scale with strength, on top of our 2 AoEs we already have. which are both upgraded after we lifted. Yeah, no. Okay. We have Thunder, which is specifically good in Act 1. And also in Act 2. But Act 1 is already over. So why would we like Thunder? Yeah, no idea. Then all skills will come upgraded, so we are less inclined to put non-upgrade cards into our deck. So why should we take Thunder? Now, the upgrade, we still have Guria. So we would be sure certain, like, this must be good in order to upgrade, otherwise we just do Guria. Then we already have Physical, okay. Then Physical, this does not scale with Physical, and there's also Defect over Thunder. I don't know, and we already have AoE. What's happening here? We just take the Defect, right? And we also have already Frost as well. Das ist doch einfach klarer. Since when do we not take this Defect, or what? Yeah. It's so nice, oder? So also against the Guardian, we are already so attack heavy. So Defect is wonderful, because then we can like permanent block with the chill. This is like 4 block every turn then, which is nice. And then here we proc the Guardian anyways, ja. Okay, dann nehme ich das mal, ja. Thunder for the Snake Lady, ja, sure. So machen wir dann, ja. Nee, machen. Ja, schon. What, cool-headed? Yeah, also defracts and then we pick cool-headed for blocking. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. And then cool-headed. Schon, yeah. I think so. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, no vulnerable here, right? No vulnerable potion. Let's check first. What was that? Thunder. Wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, IOG is already at 5, no? We are developing. Not bad. Not bad. Base block value. Step or defrag? Step is better, yeah. This is 1 damage, this is 3. What bears our haste? Haste. Defrag is 1. And Zep is 3. Zep seems good, right? Yeah. 6, 49, 43. Six is 43. Ginger, go. Hey, not even kidding. 6. Yeah, nothing, huh? Ginger is there. Oh. Crazy. We are immune. He can try as much as he wants. Oh, we have actually full block here. Yeah, we do that. Nice. Oh, so nice. Wow. Who would have thought that we would block here? Not me, but it's cool. Really good. Really nice. No potion. What? Wait a second. 30% no potion, 40% no potion, 50% no potion, 60% no potion, 70% no potion. So this is a guaranteed potion basically. And this also as well. Interesting. Oh, we got 1 fear potion. Thanks. Yeah. Good. Paid attention. I was already thinking gluk and then find the same potion. My brain auto-completes. You are absolutely right, guys. You are absolutely right. Just because the potion stays, it does not mean it's the same. Chat 3-0. Yeah. What fusion? What do you mean fusion? Fusion is energy and card for... And also it's basically card for energy or what? If you say fusion is 2 energy, then fusion is basically 1 energy plus card 2 energy. Also it's basically card for energy. Weird. Because it's also not immediate. You already have for energy? I'm not the one who shouts fusion. I mean... But there's also Defect. What fusion is we have an upgrade target already? What do you want with fusion? Nothing. The reason to go fusion is infinite. And why would we do? Why would you ever do that if you have toxic egg and we pick all skills? We will always pick because we have toxic egg. Second Defect is weird. Weird how? Oh, also genetic algorithm was on 7. Do you want to go to a shop, by the way? Or do you want to take an enemy? And why are we on 14? 14. Shop for the frost? Yeah, shop also for waffle. Shop also to buy ourselves dodge against the guardian. Also nice common relics, shop relics. Runic capacitor shopping card, remove. They all play a lot. Yeah, regeneration potion I don't know, but this is a shop. We can even buy the skills. So how are we doing? We found what Gyria, we lifted twice. Yeah, Vajra would have pretty much been the same at the moment, but at least we can take Fusion Hammer. Toxic Egg didn't do much until now, namely nothing. Ginger already did something, but not much. Orrery in the shop. Yes, Orrery as well. So you want to tell me that we skip defrags? Really? Defrag over nothing. Defrag with no frost is a bit scary. We have frost. You think defrag is making us a little bit weaker at the moment? Yeah, but at the same time for a long fight, I mean, this is one focus per turn. Also one block per turn. 6-7 block for playing it. You don't want to tell me that you don't like a power into the Guardian fight. Also a power into the Guardian fight, last time I checked, that was pretty cool. I don't know. It's one block per turn. How bad can it really be? The only thing is that the Guardian hits us into our face, but we have Fear Potion. And also go to a shop now. It makes us weaker for the first 2-3 turns of the Guardian fight. Yeah, it does. Act 2 is not the Guardian. It makes Act 2 more difficult. Yeah, Defect Plus is much cooler. Early Act 2 you don't want to playing the Defect minus while the Avocado is hitting you. Sure. But one is enough. You're saying 2 focus is enough or what? The only downside is the Defrag is another cute upgrade. Naja, cute, yeah, also, I don't know whether the strengths on the Gyria is a cute upgrade. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in average. So 7 to 8. 5 is normal. 5 to 6 is normal, so 7 to 8. Keep in mind that as long as this is open, we also keep our Fusion Hammer open. Yeah. So, if we want that. Which is not bad, because that's kind of like very nice if you can hatch a fusion hammer. Having this open, kind of nice, right? So this is the next upgrade. Having this open is not bad. So yeah, it would be one upgrade. Yeah. But we have the coffee dripper, so we probably also do upgrade. Yeah. So yeah. The capacitor sucks. Yeah. Of course. So we have a card like Defect, which is phenomenally strong later, and it's not even that bad generally, or what? Naja, we Frost is here, yeah. Also we play the Chill, and even Defect Minus is probably blocking whatever 2 or per turn. It's like nearly like a normal block. And if you draw Algo G, it's like doesn't matter. No? Whenever we draw Algo G, it pretty much is irrelevant, because we also play all the block anyways. Now I don't know. Yeah. Maybe there's some argument where we say, okay, with the upgraded skills. That's not interesting. Yeah. Also is the idea that Defrag, also that 2 focus is enough, or what is the idea here? What? Where can this run die? Yeah, everywhere. What do you mean? Where can this run die? Hey, Merle is always the hottest dude with the hottest theories of like, oh, we cannot die. Yeah. It's like, and how do you explain yourself that you do not have like a 90% plus win rate on the Defect if you can never die? Nah, that's such a troll, really. Yeah. It's like, and then he runs around with whatever he has, like 60%. Hey, the runs are never dying, right? Nee, es ist halt echt so, es ist halt, they die all the time. No, I'm calling this out because it's like freaking goes on my balls like soon. It's like the 3rd time. It's like literally the 3rd run in a row where you're doing this. And all 3 runs were in danger. Every single of the runs were merged, ooh, we are fine. Yeah, every run. You're not saying this run is GG? Yeah, but you did it with the others. Yeah. So this, oh, where can I run die? Everywhere. This run can die everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. I mean, we are at 14 here. Yeah, I just say it beforehand. Yeah, because I don't want to hear that shit again ever. Yeah, like, oh, this run is free. If it's free, I tell you so. Yeah, leave the decision to be for me. You know, I tell you, if the run is free, I will tell you the run is free now. Yeah, and until then, please do not tell me that my run is free. Yeah, okay. So, the Merle's download is back every freaking single time, man. But it's also fun, isn't it? Okay, na gut. Seriously though. The question. Ja, was? Achso, ja, genau. Okay, hier mal. Jetzt. Ja. I get it. I just want. Okay, jetzt mal hier. Fokus jetzt hier. Ja. Also, oh mein Gott, hey. Es ist so tough, man, dieser Run. Warum ist denn so heiß? Da war geheizt. Ja, genau. Also, was? Wie ist denn jetzt hier? He's not in playing. Ich weiß doch. I know it. Ja. I say it beforehand, you know, as a safety valve, beforehand, because it already sounds in this direction. Where can we actually die? Everywhere. Okay, na gut. Jetzt machen wir mal. Nachdenken. Okay, we are way too fast on the way anyways. 1 hour at the boss. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with us, guys? ACG them. Thanks very much for the sub, man. Okay. I later pick like Defrag is slightly worse. I get it. It's my here. Okay. What? Every hero has his weak spot and Merle is here? You mean Merle is my kryptonite or what? Yeah, right. Okay. Was ist jetzt hier los? Okay, now we talked about Defrag being very scary in a lot of cases. It turns out that if you draw a power, if you put a power in your deck and you go into Act 2, it's bad for you if you draw it, because Act 2 fights are fast and powers do give you something every turn. Okay. Fine. So now there's some talk that we do not need the Defrag. You're saying the Defrag currently is weak for us. Yeah, because we don't start with an orb. If you get plasma battery, it doesn't matter. The lightning deals little damage. The lightning deals little damage. And we have one chill, but this is one focus. So we will draw it in Act 2, and first of all, it will be not good for us. Against the Guardian, if you draw it in the first 2 turns, it will deal maybe 2 damage, which is super sad, right? In average, our cards deal more than 2 damage. Okay. So, the Defect sucks in the power boss. No, you mean the bird? No. No, against the bird, Defect is more stats than the bird. You just play it, and it will generate you enough. Keep in mind, we do not want to pick lightnings. The next thing which leaves our deck is Zap. Why? Because our strikes are simply stronger than Zap is. Yeah. So the idea would be to block with Frost, so as far as I could see, because this is physical. So we want to deal damage with physical attacks. So the block is being covered with orbs, probably, right? If we have orbs and we have cards. If we say we deal damage with the cards, we can block with the orbs. If you want to block with the orbs, and skills, honestly. So maybe it's okay. Maybe we just want to pick skills to block. That's your point. Oh, okay, now I hear you. I was wondering, but now I actually do hear you. You are saying, okay, we block with skills as well, right? We do not even use Frost Orbs that much. Is that true? I mean, there are some skills which give you Frost Orbs. But, no, I hear you. Like, besides Cool-Headed, we pick every Cool-Headed, yeah? But we can also pick the green skills. Yeah. We can actually pick the green skills as well. Because you're saying we have enough energy to basically cover everything. To cover the attacks and the block. No, that's interesting. Yeah. So we do not need to pick up a non-upgraded Defect if we can actually pick up upgraded cards instead. Okay. Paparato thinks the Defect sucks. Yeah, okay, yeah, then we shouldn't take it probably. If this continues, I need some untilt cake. But yeah, what Plasma just instantly gives us more options. You mean more options to die, or what options are we talking about here? Nein, the Plasma sucks, man. What do you want with the Plasma? Infinite? Where is the indication of infinite? I don't see any indication of infinite. Do you see any indication of infinite? Giria completely speaks against it? Nine. It doesn't make sense. So, especially with all this energy we have. So, what Defect is just not a good card on its own. Yeah, until the end of Act 2. And honestly, it's actually funny because, okay, we just continue now, but it's actually funny because Defect is actually good in these fights. It's good against Act 2, it's good against Act 1 elites, but we already faced all the Act 1 elites. Then it's bad in Act 2, and then it becomes good again after Act 2. So if you take the Defect now, we actually pick it exactly into the wrong Act. Yeah. Sure. Sure thing. What if every strike would be a compile, then Plasma is insane? Yeah. Okay. Na gut. And we also say that Echo Form is also, it's also about the first focus source, right? Because then we can Echo Form Defect Plus is 4 focus. And for focus then we Echo Form Capacitor, and then we have enough focus to block forever. Yeah. For focus a lot of orb slots. Okay. Oh, membership is there. Membership into freaking insect. Also membership is clear, yeah? If we buy membership for 160, what happens? We have 80 for 168 left. So we spent 80 gold to double the gold in the run. Schon interesting. So the reprogram is there, yeah, the reprogram is there. There is the insect. There's also remove and potion. And this is the point where we need to decide how good we are against the Guardian. It's obviously the insect if we are good against the Guardian. We said against the Guardian turn 3 we have 100 damage. So we probably, I assume until turn 2 we have 50. The regeneration potion. Yeah, sure. But what about the insect? The remove is weird, because we have Defect plus. Zap plus Defect plus works. Defend works against Guardian, and strikes are empowered with Furia. So what would you even remove? No. What Reichler says, I don't think we are good with him at all. Or we are not? What insect and rest feels better than potion and no rest? We cannot rest. We have the coffee dripper. So you're saying we draw 10 cards in the first 2 turns. And if these cards are blocked, can we block in? Let's say we have a hand which is not killing, then we can probably even block in and not die. With dual cast, chill, algorithm, defrag beforehand, charge battery beforehand. What block density seems low after Igo G is gone, given we only have 14 HP. The chill is blocking 4 per turn. If you upgrade defrag. We could also not upgrade defrag. So you're skipping this, you're skipping the Spire Elite, you're skipping this, yeah? The Preserved Insect. Because we are not good against the Guardian. What whether auto sheets is dumb? I don't know. I guess. Auto sheets is schon hot trash. Yeah. But I guess we can take it, or maybe, I don't know. Some weird. Was reprogram plus is a thing? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. It's never a thing. Risk of ruin with the membership card is very sad. Risk of ruin with the membership card and with the toxic egg is really sad, right? Risk of ruin with membership card and toxic egg is weird, right? Toxic egg generates so much value over the run, and membership card is also generating so much value over the run. And having burning lead out of the way also generates so much value over the run. Yeah. Good know. Schon sad, because we could have just farmed all the elites with the insect. No? Schon pretty sad. We could have just insect into heavy elite farming. Plus Spire Shield, Spire Spear is also a joke then. Preserved insect with gear as sweeping makes Act 2 elites much more manageable. Yeah, easy. It actually makes them easy. Really, literally. I guess the sweeping beams are what 15 block for energy for 1 energy seems good. I should take a break. Yeah, a coffee cake break. I will take this now. Yeah. Nah, I don't want to do something stupid than the run does. I get myself cake. Also, was passiert hier? What's happening here? Also, I want to buy the insect. Because the insect is so sick. It's so sick in Act 2. It's so sick against the elites in Act 2. It's so sick against Book of Stabbing, against the Lord of Gremlins, against the Slavers itself, against Snake Lady, against Giant Head, against everything, against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. If anything, I would really love to buy this freaking insect there. Now you're telling me it's not possible because we have too high risk of ruin against the Guardian. Let's map out the Guardian fight. Yes, we have to. Can we talk about this fire first? Where we do upgrade or do we lift? What is better? Honestly, I think we might need to lift because otherwise we cannot even proc the 49, right? What is 49 currently? With the vulnerable potion. What is 49 currently? 49 is, strike is 12. So 4 strikes are not doing it. But 4 strikes and ball lightning would do it. But if ball lightning is on the bottom and we do not draw zap, you know, it's like a little bit tricky. So what do we need to draw? Let's say we have one of them, which gives us 11 draws in total. Yeah. So in 11 draws, we need to draw at least 4. 4 out of 7. 11 draws out of 18, we need to draw 4 out of 7. Maybe this might also be sufficient with this. So we need to draw maybe 4 out of 8. Yeah? Roughly. So we draw a little bit more than half of our deck and we need to find the damage of half of our deck. If we do not find the damage of half of our deck, how bad is it? Well, schon very bad. Very bad. So with lifting, can we do something? If we lift, how much more is it? 13 each. So for example, if we draw only ball lightning, yeah, that would be already 15. 15 plus 13 plus 13. So for example, 41, 44, 47. So then maybe we only need to draw 3, right? So proccing the Guardian or not taking the big hit, which is at the same time also our demise, is much better if we actually do take the Guerrilla lift. No? Okay. So what about the future? Defect is blocking more, namely 1 more per turn. What about Act 2? In Act 2 the lifting is also better. What about the future of the fight? Now the future of the fight is not bad if your strikes are upgraded, because then at least you deal more damage, right? Giving you more spots where you can actually cleanly not take the extra hit as well. Because we will not have vulnerable, so the extra energy is actually, the extra strength is appreciated. Because we have 9 damage each, so I think it's very nice. Fusion Hammer is sad. Yeah, I mean Fusion Hammer is probably sad anyways with the Coffee Dripper. I don't see us taking Fusion Hammer, honestly. Yeah. You're more scared of breaking blocks in the Guardian than not splitting. We have to cover both. If you do miss the split, you die. And dying is not a good thing. Fusion Hammer is probably irrelevant, so we would lift. Okay, good then. So what about breaking blocks? So yeah, what about the breaking block thing? Now we currently have Chill, which blocks us 3 per turn. So something like this is full block against a normal attack, and something like, okay, let's count. 1, 2, exhaust 3. We have 15 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every third card is a block, and average we draw 1.5 blocks. We usually block draw at least 1 block. Which means 3 plus 7, or 3 plus 10, or 3 plus 5 is all blocking in. What about against the 16? Yeah, against the 16, let's say we block 8 or 13, we would take some tip damage. No. Chill exhaust. Oh yeah. Did I not? Yeah, chill also. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14. So now we draw an average 2 blocks. Yeah, roughly 2 blocks now on average. So, and there is a 4 times 5 turn. There is a 4 times 5 turn. Exactly. So we take probably another 10 there. So if you really break 2 times 10 plus 3, 13. it could be troublesome. So, okay, so we cannot buy this because it's too risky. If we break too often, we die. So if you buy the insect, we probably die. Okay, good. If you do not buy the insect, what do we do? What is the best way to hedge the next fight? Naja, regeneration potion. If you buy the regeneration potion, it's automatic 15 HP into the next fight. And 15 HP is huge. How huge? Yeah, Omega. Like, we want to use one potion in the next fight. The reason for that is we will find a new potion with 80%. So we will always find a new potion. It's insanely sad, but insect is too much risk of ruin. Yeah, that's a sadness. That's really sadness. It's just so fascinating that it is. But it's true. We could have also not bought the shopping cart and buy insect and something. But I think the membership card is even better than the insect is. So there's that. So, na good. Schon sad. Very sad. Yeah, I know. So, we have 3 options and we buy 2 out of these 3. Regeneration potion, auto shields and card remove. These are the 3 things we can purchase. Usually I'm not a big fan of the auto shields. But I have to say in the next fight to come, the auto shields is automatically blocking any kind of incoming damage. It's pretty crazy. You draw it and you block any turn of your choice. If you manipulate it well, and we will, then we will block one of the 2 big attacks with the auto shields every single time. While simultaneously dealing damage. Yeah, so we can either take this, then we deal 10, 20 more damage into the fight, which is like a fire potion. Okay, not bad. But at the same time, again, it can prevent us. Hey, 20 life loss in that fight. Probably this is even more potent than the regeneration is. It's green as well and helps a lot. Crazy, right? Because the upgrade on the auto shields is actually, and this is interesting, it's actually a good upgrade. Because you play it every time you draw it. And it's 4 extra block, not 3. It's actually a very good upgrade. So if you are stupid enough to pick auto shields, you should usually also allocate 1 upgrade on it. And the upgrade actually comes from the egg. So now the egg pays our auto shield buy. We purchase auto shields and the egg pays for it. And it's also the best, sickest card against the Guardian. Because it's exactly doing, it does exactly what we need to do against the Guardian. Exactly, yeah. Perfect hit. And if you do that, we also do not need to upgrade Defect. Because we can lift instead. And the reason for that is that the Frost extra block does not play if you actually have auto shields. It's such an interesting auto shield buy there. So interesting. So now we have healing potion, weakness potion, energy potion removal. The weakness potion, how much is that? The weakness potion prevents against the multi-attack 8. Against 16, it can prevent 4. So, you use it for 4 or what? 4 plus 8? I don't even know. Then you have auto shields and you don't need it. So probably weak potions on average maybe 6. So regeneration over weakness. Also because it's better with the money. And we want to spend the money. Why? Yeah, we want to spend the money because Melter no. We want to spend the money because, yeah, money plays twice, so better spend all the money of every shop. So, if we buy the weakness, we can also buy the Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam is on sale. It's good to proc the Guardian before he hits us. And that's also the only purpose. The thing is, given that we now picked auto shields, we are not even guaranteed to need to kill the Guardian. If we really draw garbage, and garbage very often is turn 2 drawing too many blocks, right? Well, if auto shields is one of them, we can even take the hit. Look, chill is 3 block, for example, or 2, let's make it 2. Auto shield 17. Defend 27. And then we can even take the big hit. Yeah, so even if you break, we are not necessarily dead. For example, right? Which is, I think, also important to be mentioned. So we don't need a third sweeper. Wow, but we can with the 3 strengths. It's basically upgraded sweepings. Besides don't need, but can pick. But yeah, maybe against the Guardian is not that potent. Again, especially if you want to actually have the HP. Or we can remove a card. Zap is weird because we want to have Zap still for the Defect, a little bit at least. Against the Guardian, this actually plays as damage. We don't want to remove blocks before the Guardian, and we said strikes are important because otherwise we cannot proc the Guardian. So this is safety. Sean crazy. And Shuko says the dual cast. Yeah. Dual cast could also go. It increased our chance to attack the Guardian and proc him. It increases our chance to... Also, if we don't have dual cast, we increase our chance to block better. In the turns between. What can be saved? The regeneration if the fight goes well. Yeah, we can buy the regeneration, use the vulnerable to proc the Guardian, and use the regeneration only if you think only if you deem it necessary. Yes. Yeah. We can do that. It's also interesting. Yeah. It's interesting. We have an 80% potion chance. Absolutely. That's why we use the vulnerable. I mean, not that is why, but it's just we need to use the vulnerable. Yeah. So, what regeneration to the next act is pretty good. Yeah. 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 Might be needed for Act 2. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, this is so sick, man. This is schon sick because the double bang bang is like okay, and it actually does not decrease. I mean, this is also be used to damage, so it's actually only increases our block later. How much? 5, 6, 7 HP in the fight, maybe, or what? Oh, it's schon sick. It's schon sick, right? I mean, if we don't have the dual cast, we actually increase our block game, and therefore we block. Yeah, no, also it's actually a good remove the auto the dual cast, no? Yeah, -1 bad card is also pretty good for Act 2. Yeah. Yeah, schon, yeah. I mean, I'm not regretting the auto shields because in comparison to the regeneration, I think this will actually save us also more than 15 in this fight. So it's a good card, which also saves us more in the next fight. Removing dual cast could be really a thing. Yeah. If we remove dual cast, we will save also a lot of HP most likely. Is that so? We increase block density. Whew, I don't know, man. 14. This is some stupid. We are risking too much damage in the turns between, right? No. The thing is that the dual cast can... Okay, dual cast can be used on lightnings to proc the Guardian earlier. So it serves that purpose at least. And later it can be used on the Frost Orb. If you really need to block that very turn, we can even use it on the Frost Orb. Otherwise it's damage. So I wouldn't even say that it's that bad in the Guardian fight. Yeah. And I mean, it's negative, but you can even play it. You can even play it in between for damage as well. It's not even that negative. Yeah. So I think the regeneration should definitely help us more in the next fight. Yeah. If you only talk about this, and then we can still remove later. Yeah, then we can still remove later, kind of. Because we will go to enough shops, you see. We have membership card. So we will go to different, also extra shop dann. And then, what is this? 8, also sagen wir mal 100. Also sagen wir mal 100 into shop and then we can remove again or not. Like this, you see. I don't know. We will see our remove. Es ist schon sick, es ist schon sick. Es ist schon sick. Ja. Ja, schon sick. Das ist schon sick. Ich weiß nicht. I don't know any longer. I don't know. You talk me into a lot, we need to be scaredy. Scaredy cats. Yeah, use the vulnerable. It's a proc if you use vulnerable. And proc is good because we have still IGG, auto shield, defrag, chill. It's all in there. No? If we do not use vulnerable, how much is it? 28 plus 6, 34. We need 15 damage. And they are definitely bricks. There we, for example... I don't know. Are there bricks? Not really. Actually, they are not. But we have 3 turns where we would really like to draw. I mean, this is attack, yeah? Could draw auto shields, yeah, then we just auto shield, ist ja kein Problem. Are we too timid because of the win streak? No. So has nothing to do with it. Maybe it has something to do with going with 14 HP into a Guardian fight. Maybe that's kind of inducing some timidness. Which is rightfully so, because 14 HP can be easily depleted against a Guardian. I don't think that has anything to do with timid. The one buy with the auto block, we didn't even make our deck weaker. Currently it's only about the remove on the dual cast, which was the only thing. Okay, so again, given that we draw a lot of attacks turn 1, we only need 15 damage. So any zap with strike is also doing it. Yeah. So I'm not even sure. As there are some worst cases, what Defect, chill, Ascension, spin double block. We don't want to do some stuff like this, right? This is just too bad. It's like 13 block, and then we just go Garbaggio town. Yeah, they are even worse. Like even if we do strike instead of this, then it's 8 block or 10 or whatever, and we take 28, and 28 means we just die. Same goes for Zap instead of. There are some which are just so bad. Yeah. And if we want to vulnerable, we want to also proc him now. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that this is correct, that we want to proc him, right? So the question here is, do we want to use regeneration now? And we said we don't, because there are no incoming attacks which can deal 16. Yeah. So there is auto shield now. But there's also for a genetic algorithm. Oh, genetic algorithm we can use. I did not calculate that in. I didn't factor this in. Genetic algorithm is block if we need it. And if we don't need it, we don't play it. So we keep this in the deck as well. You see? Okay, auto shields. 15. Yeah, this is 13. I definitely did 13. We can also draw Defect. So, oh my god. Okay, this draw is very sad. Very. We cannot even do the attack now. We would have loved to deal an attack. For 13, we could have just done attack now. Yeah, unbelievable garbage. Unbelievable garbage. Yeah. Unbelievable garbage. So, what is the next turn? The next turn is 16. How much block do we have? 12. Also 2, 4, 5 Gluck. Ja, Gluck, genau. Ja, das ist mal Fokus hier. 4, 5, 15, 17, 17. This in the turn 5 times 4 is also fine. So max damage taken is 19. So we can always drink this after seeing the next turn. We can always drink it after seeing the next turn. Why not using that now? Because you lose 75% of the value if you use it now. Ah, guys, man. Come. So we probably need to use the regeneration potion after the next turn, if any, or what. And what can we see that we do not want to draw it, that we don't need to use it? Yeah, we don't use it, or do we always use it? Nah, we can never draw a card where hand where we don't need to use it, or what? I mean, if we say this attacking incoming is 36. Ah yeah, no, if we draw Defect next turn, we don't need to use it. Because then we have 6, so that's 30 delta. And we have 12, so we take 18 max. Cool. You see that? So if we draw the Defrag next turn, we don't need to use it. Because we can do Defrag, block, 12, 15. And then the incoming attack can never kill us. Never. Yeah? Unfortunate that we drew this sweeping beam now. So this beam is 13 damage for 4, but we also get 1 card. 1 card in our deck is an average not 4 or what? Nah, probably not. Actually, no. There we go, 13. Yeah. But no, that's what I'm saying. We take 1 now, we go 13, and we have 21, so we can just use it next turn. Yeah. What next hand is bad? Right question mark? I don't know. Start and drop are bad for the 4 times 5. Yeah, but do you really think that it's worth to... I mean, there's no block there, so I don't understand. Like 4, even if you draw this, it's like still 4. Yeah, no, I don't know. Or you mean generally this is not good, or what? Because of Zap, or what? Or because of Strike? We would need to use regeneration this turn if we use Beam now. Yeah. Oh, drawing Zap would be also okay this turn. Interesting. It's actually true. So how much does we want to 50 need next turn? 50. And we have 9 plus 18, 27. We need 23 with 2 cards. 23. And this is 14. So if you draw Ball Lightning, we can actually proc him even. You only need to draw Ball Lightning and Strike or whatever. Ball Lightning, Strike, Ball Lightning, Sweeping Beam. So if we Sweeping Beam this now... Naja, it's true. I mean, Zap is good now. Even Dual Cast is okay. We get a better block next turn. That's also... In average, we probably draw more than 4 block. Yeah. So... Naja, if we draw 1 more... I mean, look at the cards, you see. I mean, every block is already more than 4. This is phenomenally better. I mean, it is interesting. I mean, 2 cards. We have 2 cards out of how many? 2 cards out of 12. To draw. Beam is probably 3. So we have like 1/4 we draw Ball Lightning up, and 1/4 we have Ball Lightning, and we can just proc, you know. In 1/4 or what? 2 cards out of 12, and then Sweeping Beam draws as well. Like 1 in 5 times we have Ball Lightning and can... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, probably not. So yeah, I think Sweeping Beam and Potion probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's also 13 damage. Yeah. Oh. This is how much? 14. If we draw the Zap, we also... that would be amazing, yeah? If we draw the Zap, we also increase our chance to just disrupt the guy next turn. Yeah. We just have a very good chance also to disrupt. I mean, if we draw the Zap, we suddenly have a very nice chance to disrupt the dude. And also having chance to like process Ball Lightning into maybe double dual cast Frost. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And we can spend all our energy. So now that's nice. And yeah, now we drink the potion, yeah. I mean, currently we are facing, we go to 9, and if we break our draw... I mean, breaking our draw... I don't know. Breaking our draw... Is this about breaks? Also 9, 12. 9, 12 is done 17. But what means breaking the draw? We draw 3 now, exactly. Exactly. So if we draw block, is 8 block, we take 20, 12, also 12, okay, aber 7 und ja. How often do we kill? Also how often do we split? We have lightnings for 8. So we need 42 damage. Dual cast being 14. So we need 28. Strike is 9. So we need dual cast and 3 strikes. No. Dual cast and Ball Lightning. We still need Ball Lightning. What happens if we draw what? 1, 2 attacks. What happens if we draw 1, 2 and then only attacks? We might be goners then. Yeah. It's a very specific hand though. I don't think I play around this specific hand. It's 1, 2, then we have 3 draws without defense. 1 draw, 2 draws, 3 draws. Or 3 draws. Or 3 draws. This is blocking in. This is kill. Also this is proc. So what should happen? Yeah, no, it's like 3 attacks. Sweeping beam doesn't count. It's like exactly the 3 attacks. This goes into this, and this is good as well. So it's exactly 3 strikes. So only if we redraw 3 strikes. Interesting. So... But that being said... Yeah, and this guy is already on 170. So, and then we proc him to 120, 110. Then there are 2 turns in between. This guy goes probably to... Okay, what happens? 170. 120, 110. Turn in between 100, turn in between 90, 80. Now we need 60 or we eat the damage. And how likely is it to draw 3 strikes? The first one is, let's say we have 12. Also, let's say 11, right? So 3, 11, 2, 1, 6. 2, 1, 6. 2, 1, 6. Yeah, less than 1%. Less than 1%. And that goes against the 1% risk of ruin is worse than gold. 20. So if we can utilize, this is probably a 60, 70 gold. And it gives value 20 into the next act. So if we drink it, we base 50. So the upside is 50. The upside is 50 whenever we can preserve the potion. So how much life loss do we take? We go to 9 now. Let's say we have a full block next turn. Do we have that? Rather unlikely, depends on the draw. We need to proc it anyways if our draw is not very, very nice. We are on 9 now. On 9. If we full block or we can proc him. We still are not out of the woods, right? I mean, we are on 9. Okay, then the small attack we can usually block. Then the big attack we can also delay because we have 12 plus 5 is 17. So then we need to be prepared for the big attack. But maybe we can set up something with auto shields into the big attack. What about the other small attack? We can block 12 into 15. And if we can guarantee the auto shields, we do not need to proc the potion whatsoever. It's a very, very close decision here. It's a very, very close decision here. But honestly, if we do not proc or full block, we need to use a potion anyways. Is that correct? Kind of. Kind of. Interesting. Yeah, good stuff that we use the auto shields. Yeah, the auto shields already actually not deliver. But good stuff that we use, that we have the regeneration potion. You already see that the regeneration potion is kind of nearly need to be used. Reicht was, ist like der Fresshamster. Der Biber. So if we heal now and we find a new potion, which we always do, we would be, if we do not use the potion, we would be forced to kind of use the potion into the next fight already. And we might not want to do that with Giria, because we might just kill the before the dudes. Also, auto shield is cube. We also don't want to also drink block. If auto shields, also drink block. If auto shields, then we also don't want to drink block. Yeah, you see that. This is probably the biggest reason that we find a potion now, and then we are more incentivized to use a potion immediately into the next fight. But a lot of times we don't even want to use a potion into the first fight of Act 2. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Ah. Oh, lightning is proc. Arc! Arc! Now I'm feeling slightly stupid. But yeah, whatever. Auto shields is so clean next turn, I don't even want to do this. Such a clean block. We can even zap it up. If it was a correct play, it was a correct play, it was a correct play. We can deal 9 damage for 1. We shouldn't do that because 60 is good enough. You see that? If we deal 84, we go 60, it goes 20, and then it's dead anyways for the first attack. We should never do the attack here. You see that? Okay then. Because 20. Charge battery dual cast is so clean. Stupid regeneration one. But yeah. Now we deal the 9 instead of 1 is, I don't need to explain, right? So this is a proc. Let's block, proc. This is a 9 and 9. Doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant. With this we have a guaranteed knowledge. No potion, what? Hey, hey, och nein, hey, so ein Schwachsinn. Ah. It was mostly correct, yeah. Also, the thing is, for me, it was about risk of ruin. Look, risk of ruin was if you draw the 3 strikes. 3 times 2 times 1 divided by 11 multiplied 10 multiplied 9. So it's like around 0.6% risk of ruin direct. Now the 0.6% risk of ruin was against... Hey, money. Yeah, I just need to like think about very quick. So, thing is, we got 15 HP of value, and the 15 HP of value carries for 4 into next act. 4 carry into next act. So, how much do we gain from the potion next act? There are 2 trees. The one is we don't find the potion. The one is we find the potion. Yeah, okay. 80% we find a potion. We can probably just calculate if we find a potion. So, if we need to use the potion in the next fight, well, against the ball we have 5-9 and 5-9 heal. Maybe the 12 will probably already kill. Against the robots we kill. Okay, 12. Okay, maybe. You see, it's tough, you see. I mean, we gain maybe 12. Also most of the times we gain 12. Also because we also kill relatively quick. Or we use another potion, but if you use or if we don't use any potion, but if you then find a potion via superset, then it's definitely below 12. So yeah, we use either regeneration for around 12 or we use the other potion. So if you use the other potion, regeneration can still generate more the value, but only if you use the other potion. We find, and then it's also the question. So maybe 12, so maybe 8 HP less. And 8 HP is what? 50 gold. Yeah, in our case it's 50 gold. I don't know, 50 gold. And 50 gold was what? I don't know, 2.5%. Win rate increase maybe. Is it? In our case it's probably only 2%. And 2%. What? 0.6% math is bad. We draw 5 cards, not 3, so the percentage is higher. We draw 2 cards plus the 3 extra from the deck. Do we need to argue here now? We draw 2 cards and we have 3 strikes in the deck, and if we draw 3 strikes, we are dead. So it's exactly these 3 strikes. The cantrips we don't count because the cantrips replace themselves. Now our deck had 13 cards. We deducted 2 sweeping beam or the 1 in average, whatever, and then we are there. Ja, nee. Aber egal, yeah. 2% for the increase. And now the question is okay. Now we make okay. Now we make a chance to win this run, whatever 80. And then 2%, or we take the 100% risk of ruin. And is it even 1%? 0.6 oder was? Also 0.6, ich weiß es nicht, Mann. Das ist halt echt so 2%. Also entweder 80 oder halt sagen wir mal jetzt 1% risk of ruin. Because of some crap we did not calculate. Okay. Dann ist halt was? Ist either we have 80 or we have 81 multiplied. How much is 80 or what? Yeah, like 1%. Okay. Also, if you need to proc the potion anyways, then it's like not good. If you need to proc the potion anyways. And I was thinking there are some scenarios where we need to proc the potion anyways. So whenever we only draw 1 block, we need to proc the potion anyways. So that's probably around whatever. 10, 15, 20% where we need to proc the potion anyways. So 15, 10, 15, 20 that we need to proc the potion the next turn after. And I was actually assuming the risk is quite high that we need to proc it anyways. Because, yeah, then there's a small attack, like the 10 damage attack, but we said our attack density is also not that sick. And there are some scenarios where we already need to use it then, maybe 10% there, maybe 10%, then another 15 to 20 probably on the next big attack. Like this, yeah. And then even later, so it was very close, yeah. Whatever, yeah, I don't know. Also, I was like, okay, maybe I miscalculated something, and then the risk was higher, but actually it was probably not higher. It was basically these numbers. Naja, whatever. Okay, gut, was? Sieg? Ja, natürlich Sieg. Natürlich Sieg. Of course Sieg. Ja. Schon. Ja. Ja, genau. Sieg is not amazing yet. What, we overestimated the risk? No, I don't think we overestimated the risk. What the hell? What did I just talk about? Yeah, the conclusion is that we overestimated the risk. Very good. Okay. Okay. Ja, hier Bell oder was? Also there are two which are really bad, and chat is actually suggesting buffer. Yeah, whatever. Ja, nee, das war halt einfach das. And there was a risk to die. Simple, plain and simple. Even after double sweeping beam, I don't even know about the double sweeping beam. If we sweeping beam into sweeping beam and we draw a block, it's... I was thinking about potion. Then there's also... Ja, nee. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. There are some question marks where it also doesn't matter the 12 HP. The 12 HP are not always 12 HP because there are some events where we lose life and such. Coffee Dripper bites is to be taken with 4 base strikes. What speaks for bites? Giria speaks for bites. 4 base strikes speaks for bites. Coffee Dripper speaks for bites. If you take the bites, the life was also relevant. I think there are some of those there as well. No bad relics for this deck. I don't know about this. Well, it's immediate power. Yeah, it's just that these two suck, right? I don't think it's about immediate power, but data disk, more focus. Powers are also coming upgrade. We cannot become frail. We cannot become frail is not so, but whatever. It's okay against the Gurke. Avocado, then data disk is whatever. Yeah, frozen egg is okay. Turnip. Okay. I think also maybe, ja, ich weiß es nicht. Ja, ist schon okay so. Wahrscheinlich. Risk of Ruin is not pretty. Too many components. It's a very small thing. We are talking 0.5%. I have done worse. That's even like. It's okay. It's halt auch echt so. Oh, it's also about max utilization of the potion. If you use it too late, then we might be pressed into some nonsense as well. If you use it too late, we might even lose 2 HP or something. It's very close. Whatever, yeah. Oh, was ist los? What do we do? Question marks. The upgrade all base is sick. Is 8. Upgrade all base is sick. Bites are to be taken. Because 4 base strikes into no sustain with Coffee Dripper and Giria. Ja, genau. The gold is also okay if there's shop. We have 4 energy, we have 3 strength. We have this a little bit for elites. We have auto sheets for the block. We have Hallways for Algo G. Library with 2x. We even have Seek plus, yeah. Upgrade apparitions. The apparitions come upgraded, okay. Yeah. So we take them. Yeah, okay, and then the potion is also whatever then. Golden Idol event though, who cares about that? The power. So what? Book is bad. Yeah, book we take. Yeah. I don't know. I'm in such a confused state here. I really don't know. It gives us no clear direction, really. There's really no clear direction whatsoever. So where are we at? So we have 59 HP, no potions. Okay, sure. We have 4 energy, that's already like, okay, that's cool. And we have a burning elite also, that's cool. 3 strength is very cool in fast fights. Very cool if you have this attacks. This is okay. We need to like pick some cards. We need to pick some cards until this has some value. We have a curse now, which is sad. This is weird. This is also value for later. This is also, it's weird. It's really weird. Looking for a self-repair. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can also go to shops with the frozen egg and with the scale egg. But then again, we don't have the gold. Merchant is, yeah, basically the shop. Where we play with double our gold. Keep in mind that shops we can do everything. We can buy relics. We can remove cards. And we can also buy upgraded cards. If we could get gold, that would be good. Where do we get gold? From question marks? I don't even know. Question marks are probably not even that much gold. Rather the opposite actually. They take away gold. If it's like they remove for 75, it's so sad. So we have here merchant. Merchant, okay. Treasure, rest. What about rest places? Rest places are garbage, right? I mean, what can we do? We can upgrade. And it's not even a good upgrade. So rest places are the worst. Or what? We would upgrade sweeping beam probably. I don't know. 100 gold maybe for a rest place. It's probably the worst, I don't know. No. Vagrant for 85 is also sad now. So we have too much late game stuff, right? Toxic egg generates value over the course of the run. Ginger is better later probably. Data disk generates value over the run, like later if you can focus on. Frozen egg is later, and turnip is also better later. I don't get it, man. What is our deck doing? Sweeping beams are at least upgraded with Gyrias, but other than that, it's not that mighty. Ball lightning, at least we have 4 energy, but we also have trash like this. This is full block though, that's nice. This is also full block usually, that's nice. It will also become better. This can full block. And we have Seek. Seek is very important. People who do... Did people really want to skip Seek? Who are those people? I don't even want to know. So... probably advanced always are just too scary. Maybe we talk about which pathings are the worst. Maybe this could help. So the more versatility, the better it is. So this is more... The right path doesn't have versatility, yeah? The right path has the least versatility, or what? Or we would like to go to a shop, otherwise we cannot spend our gold. We really want to go to a shop. The electrodynamics? Nah, nein. The C came upgraded, yeah? As we can either do this or we can do this, I don't know. So it's question mark over monster, yeah? Because question marks are also red mask bandits. It's interesting. Take the back one. Auto shield's playing full here. Very interesting. Taking the back one is pattern play, but I think it's also correct pattern play here. Could have crunched some numbers, but I think having the back one is like quite more positive. Fascinating if you have if you can literally do nothing. Nah, the bites or apparition should stop by soon, because otherwise this is kind of a lot of heat we are taking. Now why did I do that? That. Nah, it doesn't matter, we kill, right? I hope we kill, but I guess so. Yeah. Of course we do. So never mind. This was some news. At least we could upgrade our dude. Yeah, also the seek would have been good. We didn't get it, so we took some damage. I'm happy that we go for the question mark, because question mark bites are fully alive now. Question mark apparitions are fully alive now. No skills or powers. They're only attacks, yeah. Barrage is great with 3 strength. Yeah, right. Yeah. Actually not bad, ja. Echt gut so. Ja, machen wir denn jetzt hier? Also we have what? 1 orb, 2 orbs, 3 orb max, but rather 2 and rather 1. Also, so 1 card, let's say, yeah, on average maybe 7. We can also take Compile Drive or Sweeping Beam. Now, Compile Drive is 1, 2, 3. So, in average, we draw, also 7 cards 1 on 4 cards none. So 1 after turn 2, so if we have drawn it's probably 1. But it's also the cap on 2, so 0.8. Rather 0.8. So cantrip, yeah, I'm comparing it with Sweeping Beam right now. And the Compile Driver is 10 damage, 0.8 draw. Sweeping Beam is currently 13 and 1 card draw. So currently Sweeping Beam is certainly better. The question is whether the Compile Drive, you know, yeah, I mean at some point the Compile Drive will become better. I have to say we need the power now. Even against a lot of gremlins, we want sweeping here. Because of course 2 sweepings kill the gremlins, and 1 draws 1/4 of our deck, or 1/3. We draw 1 sweeping beam, which is not even enough. We would like to have that against gremlins, but we would also like to have it against slavers. The boss, yeah, and if the boss is AoE, we absolutely also want to have it against these. Against these, we definitely also want to have sweeping beam. So we could take sweeping beam here. Which is interesting. So the problem is that I mean I don't need to. Yeah, I mean it's clear, right? It's a mess. It's really a mess. But we have sweeping beam also over these curses with 4 energy, so we need to kind of do that also over these 2 curses with 4 energy, kind of. Genau. Yeah. It's also that currently we are dealing, it's phenomenally better than our other attacks. This is certainly better than this. So we have good attacks and bad attacks. The sweeping beams are our good attacks, the strikes are our bad attacks. So yeah. This Keep also in mind we can always block with auto shields full block 1 turn, genetic algorithm full block 1 turn. That we didn't do it is a sad story, but it's a true story as well. Keep in mind that aggregate comes upgraded. If you pick an aggregated upgraded, then sweeping beam of course is better than not taking it here. Yeah. Keep also in mind that dark orbs we said we don't even want. I mean, probably we would pick some dark orb, but you know what I'm saying, right? It's not. Plasma is weird because we have focus, we don't want plasma. So I don't even know whether the compiler will become that much stronger. So that's 100 gold. What? Let's go. Let's go what? Let's go dagger, let's go. Or what? Yeah, we can take it. It's okay. Okay, so like more late game, yeah? Okay.
Go.
6 echt gar nicht. I don't even know where this is going. I mean the ritual dagger is 15 damage. It's not bad. It's even an upgrade on the ritual dagger. The upgrade on the ritual dagger is by far the best. We already have so AoE. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't have upgrades. We can even seek into dagger. What to take the dagger? The dagger is really good. Hey, X and Kyle, thanks so much for the sub, man. 100 gold in the shop is not bad either. No, but dagger is... How much is the card? 15. 15 damage, 1 card. That's better than all we have. 18, you say? Yeah, 18. Yeah, it's positive now. For 6 HP, ja, something in this magnitude. So 100 Gold. Ja, genau. Und dann machen wir Dagger 1-2 Mal und dann ist schon gut, ja. It's hard to say no to the Dagger. Das ist schon tough, ne? Oh ja. Power Spike. It's actually really good. Yeah. It is. What 3 leads with dagger? What do you mean? Love to see a back of prep. What 3 leads with 36 HP is pretty monka. Off schedule. What, why? Ey, Mann, hey. Oh, Mann, hey. Oh, was ist denn das? Warum ist denn das so ein Krampf, ey? Vielleicht, warum ist denn das alles so ein Krampf hier? Das ist so... Actually, we are good, but the stupid I mean, is it coffee drip oder was? Es ist einfach nur Scaredy Cat hier, that we cannot heal back, right? Es ist einfach nur Scaredy Cat. Ich bin einfach hier Scaredy Cat hier. Ja, so dumm echt. Stupid. So scaredy for no reason, oder was? Was ist mit Shop hier 9%, oder? Can we talk about the elites for that? Ach, ich weiß es nicht, Mann. Oh, I don't know. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Mann. Ich check's gar nicht. My brain is complete mashed potato. I cannot think clear. Ich check's nicht. I don't know. Ja. Everything is mashed potato. Ja. Hey. The snake lady is really bad. Ja, the snake lady is the worst, man. But, honestly, also gut. Break time. Nee, es ist einfach, hier ist a lot of action. I'm a little caught a cold and then there's like, es ist ein bisschen auch too much action hier so. Ja. Es ist halt so, da kann sich ja kein Schwein fokussieren. Banana, that's a good idea. Ja. Ja, Banana gibt's nicht. Dafür gibt's irgendwie so süßen Plunder. Das ist geil. Ja, gut. Keine Ahnung, ob das so geil ist, aber ja. Warum sind wir so crippled? Can we go through the freaking elites and talk about them? What about them? Und warum sind wir so arm? Ja. Warum sind wir so scheiße arm? Why we poor as crap, man? I don't understand. So annoying. We can also take shops later. Right? Na, we took too much damage halt. Auch, ja. Und dann we go stupid fight and then bam bam. Ja. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Shop? We can just go shop later. What is this? 100 PT? 200? 300. Go shop? Buy relic? 300. Also sagen wir mal 300 left, then remove 100, 200. Okay. 200. Und dann was? Power for 200, okay. Das geht nicht. Ja, in the mansion, like it's very difficult, yeah. Don't find anybody. It would not be the first time I actually have to call my wife on the mobile phone because I knew she's somewhere here in the house, but I didn't find her. So war 40. 40, 50, 100 Power, Skill, buy. Or another shop. No problemo. What? We have flex, Mr. Coach. Nee, it's the freaking truth. What do you mean? Was heißt, was ist hier? Was truth? It's like a freaking labyrinth. But always. I would maybe like to upgrade the dagger before this, no? And going question mark first is currently my idea. Is the left side mirrored? No. The sooner we get apparitions, the sooner we get the bites, the better it is. Okay, so I do it now, yeah? Ah, nee. Was about the Elite, man? What about the Elites? What about the Elites? Well, who is there? Who is there? The slavers. Yeah, what about them? Book looks rough. The book. I was scared for no reason. What do you think? The dagger was a mistake here? I don't think so. Only noobs do not take the dagger. Also no front. I'm not saying you're a noob. I'm saying literally. Like, not taking the dagger is like... I don't even have words for that. Like... Okay, anybody who doesn't take the dagger does not understand how strong the dagger is. Full stop. Literally. End of the discussion. Like, that's it. You know? It's like... The dagger here is probably worth like 500 or something. Like, it's completely busted. Yeah. It will be very, very potent against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. It's like, yeah. Also, ja. Es ist echt so... Ja, also nearly ignorant to not take the dagger. Yeah. If you think you get better than the dagger, good luck to you. Because the dagger scales with the Spire. Yeah. It's also our next upgrade, by the way. Okay, as you say, the Book of Stabbing is a problem, yeah, why? Strikes are dealing 12 damage each. You draw 5 strikes, 4 strikes, 4 strikes, 4 strikes, 12, 50 damage. What do you take? 10. Or what? And then you did bam, then you took 25, and then bam, the book is dead. And what do you do in between? You spend 1 energy to block. So you lose nearly no HP against book. Yeah, nearly no HP lost against book. Now what about Lord of Gremlins? Lord of Gremlins doesn't attack us, but we do certainly attack her. Double sweeping beam, through bam, or one of these or what? One of these into this. Babam kill, yeah. So what? She attacks us for 33, we block 11 through bam, 20 block, no problemo. Yeah, we have even seek to seek into these or seek into block. What about slavers? Slavers? Yeah, one bad draw and we are dead, halt, ne? No, we can even kill one. So interesting. Yeah, slavers can go wrong, halt, ne? We cannot be weakened, by the way, yeah? So, let's say we kill one, we take 25, and then take another 10. We probably still don't die, but we might take life loss. Yeah. We also have Seek for the dagger. Dagger deals twice the damage. So, I don't even know. We could also just take 3 elites. How is it? If we go here first, no life loss. We go here, 10 life loss. We go here, fine. Here, fine, but this is also a shop. Shop just makes you stronger immediately. Then there are some advanced hallways. Advanced hallways are easier than elites, of course. Cheap potion. We can go to the shop and spend some money, but the shop with 180 gold is really weird. 180 gold makes us stronger for, yeah, basically exactly this mile. Probably for 150 stronger. We can buy potions, we can also buy upgraded cards, so those are the advantages, but yeah. Sounds suicidal? I don't know. I mean, we go 1 enemy. It's still normal, right? Yeah. So we can go 1 enemy, which is still a normal enemy, shouldn't be difficult. And then we go here. I think very much doable. We are a little bit at the brink of RNG, but I'm wondering whether that changes like with the hallways. Yeah, I mean, one thing is maybe that we have the fire earlier for the early upgrade. So look, we can either take elite into upgrade, which is probably upgrade dagger, or we can upgrade the dagger into elite. Now, if we upgrade the dagger into the elite, we get a 2 damage better upgrade. So that's 50 gold better already at this point. So now we go here. Now this is like 150 gold better, but the life loss is the delta. So that's a problem, kind of. There's also something, yeah, genau. It's also like something where we say, okay, what, middle left better than middle right? Nee, it's monster first, why should it be better? I don't see it. Because question mark? No, question mark even is out here. This can also be apparitions. Apparitions is of course super potent, like omega potent, and bites are also omega potent. Oh, is it also one question mark more? Oh yeah, it can also be a shop, by the way. 369, 9, 9, 12, 15. So like whatever. Yeah, also if this is shop, sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, risking 3 elites is, I mean, what means risking? They also give you good stuff, you know. It's risking is always a hard word because it's not that this is considerably easier, you know. Advanced hallway. Also, I don't know. Yeah. Also, Snake Plant, Book of Stabbing. You think Snake Plant is easier than Book of Stabbing? Snake Plant has 110, 120. Book of Stabbing has 160. How do they start? Book of Stabbing deals 24, like, yeah, 14, 21, 24, yeah. It's very equivalent to the Snake Plant. She deals 24 every time. Snake Plant is actually dealing more damage. I don't even know. Snake Plant is actually completely considerably, maybe because we cannot go Frail. Maybe because no Frail, no weakness. Snake Plant might be easier. But, exactly, yeah, so... This is 150 minus the life differentiation. 150 the life differentiation. How much is that life differentiator? Ja, keine Ahnung. Hart. Hart. Tough, man. Echt tough so, ja. Schon tough. Yeah, you say we might die. I'm thinking we farm elites. Specifically this elite will be farmed, But yeah, you're saying better safe than sorry. But is it really better safe than sorry? I mean, one elite, and then we get a relic, and relics are cool. So we get better relics. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that's oh no, actually, ooh. Oh. Hey, nein. Nein. Oh. Oh, what's still worth it? You want to click it 7-2 instead of 9. +1 card, which is also 7-2. Ignore the +1 card because the bites are. Ignore the +1 card because the bites are actually not that bad if you think about it. It's like 7 damage, 2 HP. 2 HP is equivalent to 4-5 damage. So it's like 12 damage. Okay, we wouldn't take 12 damage, so it's +1 card. Indeed. But yeah, no self repair, no rest, no potions is a yes. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, it's halt so ein bisschen. Also you're saying they are better than the strikes. Because we heal with that. Yeah. Nee, we probably take that, yeah, because we don't lose real HP. Strike dummy? Yeah, who cares about strike dummy? Come on. So we go to 49 HP, yeah. So we actually lose 22 real HP. Easy take. Yeah, it is an easy take. So we can either down one, or we can block. Of course we down one. With Sweeping Beam, ne? It's 12 damage. Maybe even get auto sheet genetic algorithm or something. Yeah, also before I block I down one. And I down which one? The one with the highest. This is 2 HP or lightning. And we would like to have 2 HP back, yeah? Because lightning we don't care that much, because if one bird is down, we probably have it kind of solved. And we have auto sheets which is full block, we have even chill, which is massive. We have Algo G, which is massive, we have this, which is massive, yeah, okay. So now we got some HP back, not bad. We just fight ourselves back. Oh. Sleeping card, no. Algo G, Algo G. We don't keep it, yeah, let's say it. 11 block, very nice. Hello Yamulol. Thanks so much for a sub. Yamulol. Okay. Battery? Oh, of course you played it by it. What? Why I go G now if we are stalling for sustain and dagger? Because you might not see it again, and sometimes you need to kill them. Okay, so the next is also killing this. What? It's a full heal fight, right? Question mark. Yeah, no, probably not. That's my point. So this guy flies up next turn, so we can probably still make a decision after we attack this guy. Nee, klar, we heal full against the birds. Is that your takeaway from where exactly? Yeah, it already starts now, ja. Also, nee, ja. Es ist halt, nee, klar, against Book of Stabbing. Me personally, I usually choose Book of Stabbing for that. I don't know about you, but I usually take Book of Stabbing for that purpose. Yeah. Seriously though. You see also that we cannot block this already, so we kind of want to either kill or block. Against the block dude, yeah. Against the block dude is the dude, you know. So the idea is, yeah, exactly. We can either chill and dagger. That's one option, but then this bird is buffed, and this guy is suddenly not buffed. So, I mean, the chill is simply full block. Why would you dagger this? Dagger is how much? 18. Is 9 damage on this guy. Since this guy does not block and this guy buffs, I would actually rather attack this, or maybe this even. Yeah, it's not so clear. If we search, for example, if we search a bite, we can actually redraw the bite. I would rather like that. So, but dagger kills him anyways next turn. Yeah, only this is the thing we can also wait to see, you know. Seek, bite, and chill. Yeah, exactly. Chill and this. Oh, I should have maybe done this first. No, actually we wanted to stall this, you said, yeah? Yeah, I think so. So what was now with this? We need to make sure that we can kill this guy if... Oh. Huh? What the hell was that? Ah, yeah, we have auto shield and block. I see. So, we need to make sure that we can kill the bird in the back. No, the bird can never attack again. Only for 6. So we actually need to make sure that we can kill this bird. Because this bird is small, this guy is big. And of course we want to kill the big bird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty nice. I like it. You know? So the big bird attacks for big. And the small bird doesn't. Now we have Ritual Dagger for 9. Very nice. Now yeah, the big bird attacks big, so we don't want that here, you know. Okay. So yeah, we bite this. We don't want to do this, we only want to deal bites now. So. There's another 2 bites there. No potion. So sad. Very interesting fight. And also a very good fight. We started early against the bird, we played a double bite, and if this would have been double strike, we would have not, it would have not differed. So it was 4. And then we had another 6, 8 in the last turn of the last deck. And then we had another 4, and then we had another 4. So in total we had 16 HP preservation there. We would have otherwise been on 26, that would have been Cry Phase. Instead of Cry Phase, we are now on 42, which is absolutely more than acceptable, which is kind of cool. What Nutty Beam Cell? The Nutty Beam Cell. Yeah, given that it's an attack, right? The only thing which will never come back upgraded again. And the force field? We don't have powers, do we? 1. We don't even play every time. So it's like 4 energy, 16. Thanks, but no thanks, right? Vulnerable looks juicy. Because we said we want to go physical damage and physical damage mostly. It looks very juicy. And it can never come upgraded again, most likely. And the block will always come upgraded. So we can take Beam Cell now, and then we pick upgraded afterwards anyways, like it. Yeah. Sure. 7 damage and 2 vulnerable OMG. Plus for 0 energy, right? And can even seek it. Can even seek it. Like it. Upgraded cards, 50%, also 25% in Act 2 and 50% of the cards are upgraded in Act 3. Halved at Ascension 12. Never potion? We don't need a potion. That's okay. We did also nurture genetic algorithm and the dagger. Do you see that? So now what do we have? We have, okay, insanely nice because a lot of damage from aim. Upgraded sustain heal damage. Mega Omega damage. Omega AoE. Omega block. Omega high block. 13. 13 block within this. I love it. Who doesn't love that? Okay, upgrade dagger. Yeah, of course. Green dagger. Let's go. These fools. Let's start the party. Oh, sweeping beam. Lifecoach, sweeping beam is so bad. Sweeping beam is okay. Heal big back. 2 heal back. Defect needs to be deployed. We don't want to draw it, and it will also do stuff over time. Okay. Catch. What the hell? Wow, 33. Oh my god. Oh, 5 energy. 5 energy. 5 energy. What? Seek chill? Yeah. For sure. And seek chill plus something, huh? Dualcast Frost with chill. Yeah, or Dualcast is, no. I mean, but yeah. Plus bite. I want to do frost and then you want to evoke the frost. Yeah, I like this the most. Yeah. We cannot get weakened. Yeah, we can also not get frailed. So the bite is only good if we... Yeah, if this hits this, we can bite this anyway, so I don't know. I think it's just that we still need to kill them. How much? Dual cast before seek to figure out the line. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the frost orbs, dual casting a frost orb does make a lot of sense. If you don't, it's 4 block, and if you dual cast this, it's like 14 block. It's like 10 block more, and you want to do 1 more lightning hit. I don't think so. Next time we don't even need the frost, you see. So what is this? 14 plus 8 or what? 22 block. 22 what? 22? Huh? Not next one is sad. Yeah, 1 more reason not to pull the bite now. But are we not overblocked or what? If we block here. How much is that? Also if you do the frost later, it's like 3 times 4 is 12. 25. 33. 41. Wir sind doch irgendwie overblocked already. We can dual cast this. We are simply overblocked, ne? Wir sind doch einfach massively overblocked. Ja. And only if we hit 1 time 2, then we don't need to use then we don't use frost. Then we don't need chill. But if we don't need chill, we also don't use it, kind of. Okay, whatever. So, but now we do chill or what? Yeah, chill and what? Next one is sad, you say. Does this give us an option where we don't block at all? No. Okay, we are very overblocked. Yeah, exactly. Nah, we want to block now, it's okay. This is 12, this is 20. Was 12, 20, and then simply hand, yeah? 20, 28, 41. Perfect block. Yeah. With bite and chill. Yeah, but you want to play bite next turn, no? I mean, we can also play it this turn, but next turn we have nothing to do then. So it's basically irrelevant or what? Yeah, probably. What's the zap? Can we zap after chill? Yeah, you mean zap? Zap, what is the benefit? It's the same in any way, size. Yeah. Is it the same? That's gar nicht. It's not the same if we could actually buy. Wie viel bytes? 2 bytes, yeah. Oh, we want that she does not resummon next turn. We want that she buffs or what? Or do we want her to resummon? No, we want her to resummon. So we would like to kill now so that she resummons and then we draw our stuff again. Yeah. Zap first into chill. Zap into chill. So if you do not hit, we have 33 block. No, what? Zap into chill. 12 block, 33, hä? Das ist doch einfach nicht genug. It's not enough. No. Never. Nee, einfach hier, sowas hier. Einfach chill und bite. Ne? Chill und bite. Nice und chill. Und bite. So. So perfect. Hä? 33 against 33. And now she resummons, and now we go perfectly into our three sweeping beams again. Yeah, this is super nice. Zap is better, yeah? Yeah, Zap is better because we deal damage already. Zap is better because we deal damage this turn. And that is better because we currently don't do that here. And she might also not attack us. So this. We also bit ourselves back, which is nice. Okay, so Sweeping Beam deals 9, but actually it's 13. We can 9 plus attack, This goes for any attack. We can dual cast beam cell, sweeping beam. We can beam cell this, we can beam cell her. This is 30, 30, 40. Also sagen wir mal 43, 50. Okay, and she attacks us again. What, Monka? Nee, this is not Monka. This is alles perfect, ja. This is schon absolutely fine. So this is like 13 is 20, so we can just sweeping beam first. Right? Okay, we could also beam cell this, honestly. But then we use the beam cell on this leader. Or we do leader. That's actually tough. I actually want to kill. So, the beam cell kills it anyways. Beam cell kills this not. Yeah, so we might as well just sweeping beam first and then see. The only way this is worse is if we don't do this. Okay, this is very good now. This is shields for 15. I'm always afraid that I use this when I have block and suddenly it just fizzles and I'm looking like the most stupidest idiot in the world. Ever happened to you? Nah, right? Okay, so the double bite kill would mean 23, we take 10. That's one sample line. The other possibility is we evoke this for 14, that's probably stronger. We can leave the 5 alive. So that would be attack, no, attack, also. So, I say goodbye to the visitors and then quietness will take place here once again, and that would be cool. Also with the bites, yeah, I think with the bites we could actually bite ourselves up, so that's nice. I don't mind it. Yeah. Oh, okay, finally. Oh, social conventions, man. Oh, okay. Finally. Okay, alles klar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, quietness in the house. Hey, I'm telling you. Yeah, unbelievable, right? I mean, there's like, this is like real life for you. Yeah, it's like the gameplay of real life, and then there's a noise, and you just want to play video games. Yeah, it's freaking unbelievable. Yeah, I'm fathomable. Yeah, I'm just playing like I want to play my video games. Yeah, it's not asked. It's not to be asked too much, right? Without distraction, please. What, real life sucks? Yeah, I mean the graphics are nice, right? But the gameplay sucks a little bit. Yeah, I heard that too. And the RNG, guys. Hey, the RNG. Holy crap. So bad. Okay, ja, also Matt Gremlin Kill und Dual Cost. I mean, that's what you do, right? Dual Cost is simply more than this crap. And Sweeping Beam Kills is collateral. This is just the stronger line. How much should we take? Nothing. Haha, ginger and turnip. I think that's also a first for me, that you really farm them this way. Yeah, just like the full smorg. Replacing the lightning orb, no? Very nice. And back to full HP again. Back to full HP again. What do I want to do? Is it the next turn? Oh yeah. Dagger. Yeah, perfect. No bite. So if I do this, we are in the risk of basically lightning this or what? And then I lose my dagger upgrade. But it's only in 12.5% of the cases, right? For the middle guy? No. Yeah, 1 in 8. What is it if you don't do it? Then they can both shield the gremlin leader? How much is that if they both shield the gremlin leader? They can only, as one of them will always hit is 9. So that goes to 2133. And then this is still good enough, right? What women NPCs hate you to? Oh my god. Okay, na gut. Also, if the two lightnings hit this, no problem. Right? This and this is no problem, because then this is like whatever, 34, and then this is always kill. Okay. So, if this guy dies, is not a problem. Okay, so if both hit this, is not a problem. If one hits this, is one hits this can go to 9, 21, 33. Even that is not a problem. Yeah. So what's the worst? She attacks us for 48, and we don't draw extra attack or what? Ah yeah, and this is only true if both shield her, which is like 2 times 50-50 as well. Yeah, so it's really not very. Yeah, so we can even block. Yeah, we can even block for 30, even if she attacks. 1 in 8 ist 12 Gold minus. Achso, ja, und dann haben wir auch noch den Lightning if. Yeah, or we just take the 1 in 8. I don't have the stats exact, right? So let's just take the 1 in 8. Oh man. I mean, come on. I just don't have the exact stats. I don't know like how much they shield. I thought they shield for 12, but maybe they shield for 15. And if they shield for 15, it's bad, you know. So whatever. You wouldn't have done that? What do you mean? It's a 12.5%. And I do not play with like overlay cheats or whatever. I do not play with mods, so I don't have a very I don't have the exact everything everywhere. Yeah, I don't have full information, literally, unless I have it in my head. So yeah, sure. If I go a little bit modding, no problemo. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, it's like sometimes you need to adjust to, you know, to the amount of your knowledge, right? If you say okay, this halt. Naja, ich sag okay. Ja, nee, eben. Ja. Das ist doch einfach eine Hedge. What Skim? Ja. Skim, oder? Skim or boot sequence? Skim is probably better, yeah. I like Skim more. Yeah. We have enough energy. Yeah. What dagger will be big enough anyways? No, I'm not sure about that. Dagger can never be big enough, but yeah. Skim is okay. I just didn't want to risk some garbage which kills me. And I think that is a fair consideration. This needs to be nourished as clear. So yeah. Letter opener infinite. Infinite, yeah. Not exactly sure whether we need to go down this path. No idea. Go. Dagger. +5 right there. +5 right there. Okay. Ja, ist schon okay. Also one dagger minus is 23. Ist schon okay. 23, 28. Maybe we get it 33. Then at least it one-shots like all the small enemies. Müssen wir mal gucken. So, need to think about that. So what do we do here? Boot sequence really wants in. Yeah. Also let's see. There's also turbo. Now why do you say boot sequence is cool or what? Boot sequence turn 1 currently no extra block or what? 0 energy 13 block is also good. We can also seek set up skim. I mean, if you get the 5th energy, turbo is so weird. Any aggregate is of course way better than turbo. Turbo works well with skim, yeah, but we don't have the guaranteed card draw yet. And if you get 5 energy, it's also like weird, right? Even double energy is better than turbo. So, I don't know. Like boot sequence less with bites. So what do you say about the boot sequence? Why is that not why do you not want it, or is this? that bad, yeah. 0 energy, 13 block. Turbo can fall off, but boot sequence cannot, or what? So boot sequence 13 block, turn 1. Yeah. Front load block that big source for 0. I don't know. I don't mind it. Also means that we don't, I don't know. You're saying we overblock or what? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the problem is that we have block density probably if we take every skill. Toxic actually gives us skills which are upgraded. And skills which are upgraded are usually reading block. And yeah, this basically. The boss is automated, the extra block could come handy. Yeah, but the card 0 energy 13 is yeah auch not so bad. Energy plays a lot here. Yeah, really? It doesn't, right? No. 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 I don't see what energy plays a lot here. No. And if you don't need to block, also nee, huh? Been so confused. Also it's the first boot sequence, so how can that be bad, please? How can that be bad? Like literally, how can it be bad? Yeah. Also turn 1 in any kind of hallway fight and you're blocked in and you don't take crap into your face. It's not so bad, right? I know you're talking about the bites or what. About boot sequence with 4 energy. Yeah, what now? Do we have too much energy or not too little? Okay, I mean, I always think Twitch chat is one entity. But I mean, there are people who make an argument that we can utilize the energy of the turbo. And then there are people who argue that we do not want to have boot sequence because we have too much energy. I understand that Twitch chat is not one person, right? I mean, sometimes I'm not sure. But, you know, right? But it's really weird. I mean, on the one hand, hey, we have too much energy. On the other, turbo. You know, of course it's not turbo. Yeah, turbo kann nicht sein turbo. Every double energy is way better. We get all double energies with plus double time. And if you get aggro, and turbo is also common, or do we really? We can definitely take a look at the boss relic first. And then once we saw the boss relic, we can then still pick turbo if we say, okay, we didn't find the energy relic. Yeah. I really think the boot sequence is potent against the Gurko. Yeah, the Gurko, and then otherwise we take so much damage against the Gurke. Ja, okay. Machen wir jetzt, ja? Schon, ne? Schon a lot of damage. And against like some bosses, okay, turn 1, some bosses. And then keep in mind this is a one-time block. The Algo G, so if you don't play it, okay, then we wait. And then yeah. 0 energy, 13 block, man. Hard to argue with that, huh? We can still bite ourselves up, we can still do different beam styles. Ich weiß nicht, it depends, man. We found a lot of gold, it's good. Yeah, we have a lot of sweeping beam against these fools. Ja, Stagger ist halt jetzt 23, mal halt Stagger Sweeping Beam oder was. Ja, Dagger Algo-G halt. Algo-G Sidequest, Dagger Sidequest. Fusion is still as bad as it has been before. Go for the ice is weird. Still zero energy, so now we overlay energy. No. We have skim now. For what? For the fusion. Green card coach? Yeah, literally. I still don't know where this is going. So what do you want with the fusion? Nothing, no? Yeah, slightly better, still awful, exactly. Upgrade. We can upgrade Defect now. We might even copy it. Defect is kind of weird at the moment, but probably will become better later. So whatever. I don't mind it too much. Ja, hier ist your shop, by the way. Ja, nein, Mann. Oh. Was ist mit den Bytes, hey? Was jetzt sagst du, okay, die Bytes, die haben sich schon bezahlt gemacht, oder was? Ja. See? So cheap. You understand that it's cheap because the membership card reduces the value of everything by half. It just divides by half. Remove for sure. Remove what? Seek. Vajra. Seek is okay, yeah. Seek is okay. But what Vajra? And remove. Ooh. And deep breath? Yeah, but good stuff that we like with the shop, right? Because if we would have actually went to this shop, we would have cried. Big time. Crocodile tears now. Yeah, crocodile freaking tears. You go here, ooh, ambush. Crocodile tears. Okay, what's capacitor? No. What about this mayhem? Unironically, what do you mean? No. You like the strength a lot? Yeah, because we have physical damage to the deck, yeah. Strength is pretty cool. 480. I have a hard time to believe that the strength is not good in a physical damage deck, yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to believe that it's not good enough. My Vajra is exactly what we want, kind of. You see Deep Breath Plus? Yeah. Wait, but then we don't have Seek overs. Schon sad. Yeah, so probably Seek and remove. But Chaos, ja klar, Chaos. Nee, also Save Repair, auch what a pity, but okay, we couldn't see that coming, oder was? Deep Breath is juicy. Yeah, but not so juicy that we forfeit the Seek. And we also have enough, like, gold. So Seek remove is probably. 2 Seek is echt geil. Yeah, Seek is super, yeah. Because you can go into aggregate, double energy, through BAME, whatever. Seek Plus doesn't have diminishing returns. Ja, aber ja, ist okay. We can also make a point that we draft a lot of cards, and if you have a lot of cards, Seek is better because the exhaust doesn't matter. If we kill with the first iteration of our deck, the exhaust doesn't matter on the Seek, okay? And Deep Breath is counteracting with the powers. So why should we have a lot of powers? Yeah, because all powers come upgraded. If all powers come upgraded and we shuffle our deck, we are sad because we didn't play all powers. So Deep Breath is actually a downside. The extra text on the Deep Breath is actually a downside. On the other hand, we have a big deck. Seek is very strong because the bigger the deck, the better Seek is, and the exhaust does matter less because the deck is big. Okay, cool. So Seek plus what? Hallo? Ein Tee wäre super. Ja. Oh. Das ist echt gut, das. Ja. Zum Glück. Ja, was so wir removen? Nix. Ich stream nur. Zep sucks. Yulka sucks harder, no? Why do you say Zep sucks? The women NPC can be useful. What the hell? Yes. If you would be a streamer, you would be cancelled now. Chat is weird. Oh, no, chat is not weird. Was chat weird? Nah. Nah. You're only imagining things. You're only imagining things. Okay. So, the Zep or the Dualcast? Wasn't here like the CEO from G2 just got cancelled because of kind of this direction? But yeah, whatever. So here, seek and remove. Ja, let's seek and remove, man. Natürlich. Und the question is what we remove. And now the options are what? Dualcast and Zap, and I'm so confused. You're saying Dualcast is sometimes evoking the Frost oder was? Yeah. Yeah. So the Zap you don't want. Zap is weird. Zap is extremely weird. I was just looking at the letter opener. So now all the skills are slightly upgraded. But you're saying Zap is weird. Why? Why is Zap weird? Complete garbage. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, fine. Okay, you don't like Zap. Yeah? Zap is really garbage. I mean, let's face it. Okay. Take your time or not? Do we go to the question mark or not? Is question mark better than dude? We have a what wall if you really need lightning? No, I know. Yeah. Question mark or monster? Fight is a double quest. Apparitions are still up, question mark. We take apparitions? Probably we do, right? Haha! 124, yeah. Monster, now all those upgraded cards are for free. Yeah, if we go monster, we actually receive an upgraded card. So, what is the upgraded? So sure. Yeah, with 24? No, I don't know. Yeah, I think what the people are saying that what is this? We can even take the book now with the 21 life loss, not a problem. If it's golden idol, we can just take the golden idol for the max HP, not a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Swag is also very good, yeah. It can never, if it's a chest, is better than this for sure. Yeah. What, 2 side quests, infinite value, really? Yeah, but this can also be Swag or Red Mask Bandits. That's okay. This can be a chest, I mean, then it's probably equivalent to this, maybe more. Yeah. Then you have Colosseum, which is crazy value. Then you have Red Mask Bandit, which is crazy value. If it's a fight, it's equivalent. So, I don't know. I mean, there are some things which are really crazy value. Even the book is crazy value. Because the 21, we do not pay 21. We heal back part of that. And even Golden Idol doesn't shred us. Now you're maybe saying there are some events which are a little bit sad. Transform 2 or what? Naja, but even Mutagens is okay. How many bad events are there? Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I mean, we also already have seen the bites, so... Also, I do not buy the side quest narrative. Yeah, the side quest narrative on this I absolutely do not buy any longer. It's on 19 already, it will go to 21 to the boss. Now against the boss on 21 it blocks like 40 against the Hyper Beam, but I think we also are simply good against the boss now. And so then it goes 21, it goes up to 30, 35 until X3 boss. That should usually also fully block, especially because we have skills, other skills. So I think Igo G upgrade is really whatever. And then there's the dagger upgrade. The dagger is currently at 28. Yeah, good. That will go to 33, so usually one-shots them already. But we have AoE or anyways. And then against any kind of AoE hallway fight, we are good anyway, so we don't need the dagger. And the dagger is then, I think, not that relevant. I'm pretty certain that we should just go to the question mark. Yeah. Even the question marks which give us gold, there are no question marks which take away gold. But there are some which give us gold. Now the gold also plays twice. Yeah. I think the delta on the question mark is simply higher. Even if something like this, you know, delta is simply higher. And Iridium bomb power every fight. Yeah. There's a full heal. Yeah, let's take the full heal then. Actually, yeah, I know, order and such. The sandwich, guys. Order yourself a sandwich. Actually, whatever. Oh, what? 48. Okay. 48. Yeah. Leap. Yeah, I don't know about leap. I think leap isn't it. I think I don't like leap. I mean, it's okay, you know, but usually I would always take it. But really, in our circumstances, I just pick every charge battery. More flat block. Yeah, also with the powers, even the super shield will become better at some point. So much to the we always have a pick here. We always have an upgraded pick. I mean, it's not wrong that we do have an upgraded pick. It's just, you know, that, yeah. Okay. So, the damage doesn't come from orbs, so bullseye is weird. Not with all devs upgrade, barely an improvement. Also, all devs being upgraded also does make, all devs being upgraded does make this worse. Alright. Then we also approach late game now, so stack becomes better. Yeah, and we also start with the boot sequence, makes leap considerably worse. We also have this in the deck, makes leap considerably worse, right? So yeah, absolutely. Genau. Yeah. Crazy not to see a Coolhead or hologram. Yeah, we can actually pick any Coolhead and any holograms. What the hell? Yeah, man. Is Darkness plus a late game solution we would like to find? Yeah, no. We are running around the Spire with 4 strength. We would probably take a Barrage at this point. But only because we already found Beam Cell as well. And because we now have 4 strength. So at some, which would have spoken for the Zap. But that being said, we actually want to find a lot of Frosts, right? So actually it's Barrage into Frost, you know. This thing. I don't know, whatever. Okay, here. Recoil or Smith. The Smiths are all bad. I would probably just recoil. This is garbage. There's no good Smith here. Loop. So, do we want to use the Strength Potion? I wouldn't mind it. I cannot see a world where the Strength Potion is important. Do you see a world where the Strength Potion is important? Like in the future, I mean. I don't know. It's in the dream world. And the dexterity? What about the dexterity? We are currently not having enough blocks, so this with the pellets could actually play. Ja. Naja, okay. Machen wir mal so. we tried also up with lightning. Lightning front is better, right? Yeah, chiller exhaust. Boot sequence. No, we keep boot sequence. Defect is good. I could use. Yeah, some probably. I don't know, whatever. I would use. Yeah, we have seeks. We should seek in some specific turn later. Not a massive garbage hand. I have to tell you, I'm very happy that we use the strength potion if I see this crap. Next turn is what? Auto sheets, beam cell. Yeah, auto sheets and beam cell. What's spewing? Why? What's the issue? Oh. I do not want to use the Seek right away. Chill for 3 frost. No? Also not really. I mean... Hey Antoine, thanks so much for your annual sub, man. It's appreciated. What artifact spread is important now? Important. I have no idea. I think in 2 turns we would like to have some block though, and we would like to guarantee the block. You mean this or what? I don't know. Weird. Oh, what is that? Ah, yeah, this is auto damage. I see. Oh, whatever. Did we want to take the... Huh? Oh, good that we used the strength. Really nice that we used the strength. Also was? Also you're saying what? 54, 58 or was? Bist du afraid or was? That we do not what? I don't even understand. That we draw 5 dudes or what? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Okay, cool. What, we either draw block or enough damage to get Seek, yeah, but not next turn, and then this guy dies. So then we can still draw only block, also only if we draw 0 block it's bad. Yeah, we always draw. It's nonsensical to do anything else but this here. Oh, I actually go for the dagger here, right? Interesting that I do go for the dagger. It's actually interesting. Yeah, it's also that we drew the bite, so now we can never break. Cool. Unless 5 exact or what. And even then, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, whatever, here come. And even here not because we have the Seek. So if you want to use this Seek, but probably yes. What do you want? Lightning and Curse of the Bell or what? Yeah, Lightning and Curse of the Bell probably. Yeah. So yeah. Now boot sequence stays or what? Probably, yeah, why not? Now good that we use the strength potion. Did I already mention that it's good that we use the strength potion? Cool story. So, raspberry block. So, what Monka? What is Monka? Monka. Yeah, we really did draw. What 3 frost could have helped here? Yeah, but it would have also lost a lot of damage. What do you mean? Okay. So. Nein, es ist halt wieder der üble Bullshit. Ja. Es ist halt like always the general BS. Ja, nee, we draw always the garbage and then the dudes are coming out of the freaking crap holes. Hey, Coach, I told you so. Es ist so dumm. Ey, okay. Nee, ach so. Ja, ach so. Ja, then. Okay. Nee, also jetzt mal Fokus hier. Also this is 1, 2... Nee, es ist halt echt so geil. Boot Sequence ist 3 times miss, aber nee, läuft. Was sagst du jetzt hier? Dual cast this, right? Das ist so, du start of your turn. Ja. So. Also, first of all, we have like the strength potion, which was phenomenal. It's not so nice, ja. Und dann müssen wir mal hier gucken. Na, was denken. Also gut. Ja, the boot sequence can be played because we cannot retrieve it again. Probably. But yeah. Ja, Loop can block auto defend. Ja, genau. Loop kann eben block auto defend, genau. Das ist eben genau der Punkt. Das heißt, nee, also my idea was like maybe sweeping beam for information and then we can see. That also must play probably. So what is the information? Right. Okay. So. What do you spoil the dagger to just get it out here? Spoil? You mean play? Yes. Loop denies auto shield? Yeah, not now. Or what do you mean? Also I do play the dagger so that we have kill next turn. That's why I do play it. And that's also kind of the only reason. Yeah. And then, yeah, basically this. Oh. If it Eurocast. Okay, so we can deal 13 plus 39 is like 52. And then this guy goes to 56, but actually it's 46, actually it's 40. So 50. And 50 is 38. And 38 means 3 of these to kill. So if he draws 3 of these, we kill. Oh. Yeah, or if we draw this, we also kill. So we better deal the damage from the dagger. Because, unless you say we never die. But I think there are some draws which make us die if you draw that. Oh, if you only draw damage, we already are dead. Right? So, yeah. So we should play the dagger now. It is okay, guys. I delayed it until I couldn't delay it any longer. It's perfectly fine with me. It's not a problem. Yeah. Would be very unlikely, but it's possible to die. Not really. Right? Not really now. Like the way we played is not really now. If we either, what is that eigentlich? 15, 25, 30, so this is even block. But we can also just deal the damage. So, no, I don't think we die. No. Also we never were in danger. Keep in mind that we used the strength potion so that this garbage, you know. Yeah. It's like, I even delayed the dagger. Yeah, We didn't need to do that. Yeah. But I was thinking under normal circumstances we should be fine. Which is also probably true. Yeah, also very nice strength potion. Ja, egal jetzt. Komm. Jetzt mal hier. Also, es ist 39 oder was? Ja, it's kill if you want that. Do we want that? How many times will you mention this? I just find it so cool. It's just like some things which I thoroughly enjoy. That's one of them. Okay, so it's very, very rare that you use the strength potion and it's so nice like this, you know? So 24, 18, 26, kill. Explode for lady. Core search for the dexterity potion, but it does not upgrade it. Creative AI because it sucks. And buffer. You really like the strength potion last fight? That's great. Then we are already 2. Buffer plus is always useful, and core search isn't. Less so without bias. Yeah. And also because we have turnip ginger. No? So we have turnip ginger and the heart wants to debuff us. And we are not weakened, nor are we frail. It would still buffer the vulnerable though. So actually... Well... Creative AI is a buffer every turn. Yeah, it's never about the creative AI. It's either the buffer or it's the core search. And you're saying we don't have biased AI. But we also get a random power every fight. So sometimes we get biased sometimes, but it's not often. And otherwise core search is a little bit lonely, right? Being an attack so late. Buffer, what? Because the max HP is so low. Ah, this I don't know exactly. Now we are stuck with the bites. Why is this so weird? What's happening here? Can we take a short look? So we have Guri on 3, how is that? No, that's like 3 relics. This is not bad, yeah? I mean, okay, I mean, all the relic bar is also rather short. So that might make up for it. Now this can collect us very nice things. If it actually would ever start to do that. Which it didn't. This sucks. This is very nice. We got some gold. Maybe we get 1000 gold. That would be, of course, phenomenal. Because we can buy cards, we can remove and buy relics. But otherwise, it's just double the gold, which is not bad. Yeah. Data, this is focus. You already get some focus here. We can take all powers if they would actually appear at some point. So yeah, somehow it doesn't get. We don't get the ball rolling. It's really weird. Yeah, the cost is also weird because bias AI doesn't even make sense. You don't even have potion slots, right? So what influences it does deal 15. It's not nothing. Yeah, but in comparison to the others, like all fights which are being solved with linear damage, we already solved, right? Because, yeah, okay, actually because of the ritual dagger, honestly. Yeah, like the ritual dagger with the vulnerable is already over 50 and it will go to 100. And then every linear damage should be solved. So actually, extra linear damage sucks, right? And this will also already one-shot like forms. Yeah. Hey, this ritual dagger, man. Hey, that we are missing it so often because of like randomness ist auch so ein bisschen angry, also unsatisfying. Ja? Also gerade 33, 36, okay. Then we nourish it on the shape, then we nourish it on the shape maybe. Orb walkers, yeah, 2 orb walkers. It can sometimes be manipulated also with explode, and we also have AoE some. It's weird, right? Because the attacks are suck, right? That's just weird, but yeah. Okay, so buffer, yeah. For slavers and head. Yeah. Oh, pyramid, yeah. Oh my. Ah. Pyramid is extremely helpful with ritual dagger. It's extremely helpful for boot sequence. Massive. It's actually massive for aggro. We take it, yeah. Black Star? Nö, let's mal taken the infinite. Let's mal taken the pyramid. Yeah, pyramid is pretty insane. I take it, sure. Naja, it's super sick. Don't need to discuss that. Huge for buffer as well. Huge for buffer against the heart as well. So elite fight, there's 3. Oh, and new T. Oh, das ist so gut. Ist einfach nur witzig. Nö. Das war, was Snack? Richtiges Essen? Ja, das würde passen, richtiges Essen. Ich glaube, daran geht noch so 5 Stunden. Also, was ist hier? What do we have? Ah ja, okay. Na gut. Was IGG? Was mit dem IGG? Das passt schon. Also, okay, do you have a payout table? Are elites the best payout, or is that even true? Pyramid solves the nemesis. Snake Lady we have solved with AoE. With AoE with X proportion, letter open and AoE damage. And linear damage giant head we have also physical damage. So that's not a problem. We can take the portal now. Yeah, and we wouldn't. So elites, okay? So what is the most amount of elites? On the left side we have 3, in the middle we have 3, in the middle we have 3. The middle is the most versatile though. Can we go in the middle and take the 2000 gold? No. So if we actually go through here, we could take the 2000 gold, right? Well, kind of. I mean, pyramid with the 2 normality sucks. The less fires, the better. Good point. Fires are completely garbage. So on the left side we are forced, on the right side we are forced. On the left side we are double forced. So it has to be through this. Can we talk about question marks monsters? Can we even spend that? The money? Oh, you mean the 2000? No, the 2000 we cannot spend. We can go to question marks and find a shop, for example. And we already said these are fires. But these are also shops. So I don't know. Yeah. We don't have a shop otherwise. That's kind of the sadness. It's actually quite sad because we did not... Did we already make a remove for 38? Oh yeah, we did. So okay, at least we can make one remove for 50. But yeah. What upgraded madnesses? Yeah, and no life loss. We would take that. Yeah, we would take that. Yeah, with the pyramid, of course, we would take that. Should have taken the juice bracelet. Yeah, no. So what about the orb walkers? Easy. What mind bloom? You said madness we take, right? Because they are upgraded. Okay, Tesseract is also sick because upgraded. Yeah, Tesseract is also good with the code because of the pyramid. So question marks are better. Now last question is about the shop. I mean, right now it's 110, 140, 180, 200, 250, 500 into the last shop. 50 for the, also 500 and 100 for the move 400, relics, potions. What any card reward is insane with double egg? Yeah, but question marks are orb walkers give you much more than that plus the reward. Madness is 2 upgrades plus pyramid. Shop is good, hallways are good, chest is good, orb walkers are much better, and then there are also Tesseract for 3 upgraded card choices. Ich meine, ja, so falling? Wow, if we fall dual cast. Yeah. So yeah, anything is good for us but fires. And I think question marks for the extra shop is also good, yeah. So creative AI. Seek. Oh, we need to play Seek now or what? Huh? Scheme mode. So. Huh? Auto shoot? So the idea is so. What order you say? What order? No lo sé. No idea what you're talking about. Here's the power. We take this power with the focus, with the frost. With the frost makes our battery bad, but whenever battery is bad, we just keep it in our hand. Pick this card. Explo is better against Snake Lady or what? I have no clue. What do we do? The 10 damage is weird, right? Against Snake Lady. Ah, against Snake Lady it might be really good. Speed Potion is worse than Dexterity or what? Probably. Yeah, schon, oder? I think so. Speed Potion is 1 time, and we don't want 1 time. We have already 1 time. We want consistent buff, unless we see the pellets though. Maybe we just keep as is. If we see the pellet, but we only have 1 shop left. But if you see any kind of artifact, it's better to have Speed Potion. Nein, I don't take that. That's nonsense. Ah, crap, man. Crap. 200. OMG, man. Oh, du sucker. What do we do now? Oh. Oh. We have Woodseekers turn 1. Robbery. I want to report a burglary. Yeah, man. Someone called it. Yeah, it's one of the events we can face. Yeah, it's nothing to be called here. At least we now found it, and now we can definitely go to the question marks. Yeah, good. Also probably not, right? I wouldn't know why and when. When is that actually good? Never. Also mostly not. Who's the boss? We have Woodseekers. Woodseekers nullifies that. Maybe if we can inflict some garbage against the elites, but we cannot. So it doesn't swap. So we leave. Yeah, 200 for the relic is too expensive. Not with the boot sequence. Ah. Cool. And because I didn't pick it, I go here, yeah? And because I didn't pick it, I get this crap now. This is schon unbelievable. What, 150 gold removed? Yeah, and we do it, right? Could it not be like in the other order? Punch. No, we can remove here. These guys. What do we remove? Dual cast, yeah? Dual cast sucks. Dual cast, does it still suck with the pyramid? Sure. Dual cast sucks, right? Dual cast can be blocked though. It's too garbo? I don't know whether it's so garbo with the pyramid. If we don't draw it, we usually draw block. With the pyramid, we can even take still Dark Orb, no? Nah, we can still take Dark Orb, whatever. 1 bite, you want to get rid of bites. I mean, now we already paid him. You would rather punch him? Yeah, I can also see 1 bite if you want. Dual cast. Yeah, dual cast sucks a lot, right? It's really bad. What potential upgrade, which is good with the pyramid. So you would rather like to remove bite. Bites are 11 damage. Dual cast is never the good damage. It's sometimes block, but we have block. Dual cast is schon extremely bad, oder? When is it not extremely bad? Also upgrade, what do we upgrade? Oh yeah, you're saying it's an upgrade on 0. So we cannot isolate the bad card, or what? Why do I pay him then? No, nothing comes together. I'm so unsatisfied. Nee, Bite wahrscheinlich. Bite is probably trash, oder? What is Bite? 7 and 2 HP. And Ball Lightning? 1 Lightning. Oh. At least it can process the orb, I guess. Isn't Dupe and Auto Shield bad synergy? Yeah, it is. What about this lightning orb? The lightning orb sucks, right? What do we want with ball lightning at this moment? How bad is ball lightning? And did we not get any frost orb generator until now? Fascinating. Lightning saved us a couple of times and will help us on all of the elites. Against elites, the lightning. This is Sean, very, very sad. This is so very, very sad. Wow. I'm so pissed at this crap. What do you mean? What is a dark orb? You're saying dark orb is not cool with the pyramid. Of course it is, no? Dark orb and then dark orb rotates in the front with the dual cast. No? Seems like a plan to me. A dark orb, if we actually put the dark orb and we loop it up. How much is that? Yeah, quite a thing, no? It's 3 focus or not? Yeah, we have 3 focus. And 3 focus means 9 each, and this is 3 times. This triple time is 27 each. And then dual cast deals suddenly 27 per turn. Of course, you never remove dual cast here. You don't see huge value with this remove. So you don't want to do the remove or what? I mean, we are currently amassing gold into the last shop, which is, I don't know. I don't see huge value in the last shop for the extra 75 gold. And we take the remove and we have the remove for all the future combats now. Is this ball still relevant? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the ball is probably the trashiest of all. Yeah. This one 50 gold. Oh yeah, but we only have 1 shop one. It's remove bite or sweeping beam. No, it's not. It's biters or maybe lightning, but we can also do bite maybe. Bite is 2 HP and 2 HP or lightning. What is better? And lightning deals damage with the focus more. So it's probably bite. Yeah, come here. Ah, 7. Yeah. At least this is not a shop missile. I mean, yeah, that could have been. As if you say 3, 6, 9, this is 20% shop or what? And 30% chop. Yeah. I'm spewing because I'm pissed. I can only feel it that I'm pissed here. Dieser Garbage. Nein, es ist auch so ein Müll einfach. Die Maske und dann 150. Es ist halt echt so voll die Verarsche. Es ist halt echt so, yeah, geil. Okay, was haben wir jetzt hier? Was ist das? Ist exploding hier. Das hier, das zerstört den. Dann haben wir hier 11. Mal was, ne? We are walking through the Spire and we are not getting stronger. Geil. Richtig geil. Ja, keine Ahnung. Interesting though. This? How's that interesting, please? There's my dark orb. Yeah, so we take the dark orb. I actually thought the dark orb we receive is like the upgraded dark orb, but yeah. Essen? Ja, wird mir wahrscheinlich gut tun. Ja. Ja. 5 Minuten. Nee, so ich wäre okay. I get some food, guys. I get some food. It's maybe also good. It's really good idea to, you know. It's a really good idea to make a break, anyways. This run is weird as crap because it's just stupid, you know. We have a lot of strengths, like 4, but we also do have a lot of focus. We have sustain, but we also do have low max HP. We have a dagger and AoE and some powers, and actually also block and actually also seek. We should be insanely strong, but somehow I don't know, man. Maybe we should isolate what we are lacking. Because also currently we go floor. Maybe it's just also memorize happiness, because memorize happiness usually memorize the last occurrences, right? And the last occurrences were crap, crap, and to crap. So, yeah, that might be. We don't have frost generation. Well, technically we have. Yeah. See you in 10 minutes, guys. And we need to make a call on this here. Yeah. So we have block, but we don't have damage. But we do have 4 strengths. Yeah. So... yeah, I don't know. We have everything and... okay, guys, I don't understand. We have everything and we have nothing. And it goes on my balls. Massively. Massively. Really. This is the Defect gameplay. You have everything, and at the same time you have nothing. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean with everything? Naja, this... what is with Doom and Gloom? We need damage. How do we deal damage? We have linear damage here. 43. 48, 53, 63, 73. Kills any bird. Kills also Spire Shield, Spire Spear. If we set it up with the other, if we line it up with the other attacks. Exploits them for Frost Desperation. No. I think we have Doom and Gloom into maybe Recursion or something like this. Count your damage, is it that bad? Yeah, we have base cards here. Everything is base +4. It's very bad, yeah, besides this. Which is... without this... I mean, okay, this enables us to take at least Orb Walkers, for example. Without this, we couldn't even take Orb Walkers without this here. Yeah. This also enables us for a lot of enemies, always. Moss Monster and such. We deal 80 damage with this. Yeah. We couldn't do it otherwise, most likely, funnily enough. This. Yeah. What Dark with Loop Plus already in the deck feels right. I don't know. You have the loop on the Frost for 5 block. You have the loop on the Darkness for 18 damage. And 18 damage means 36 with the dual cast. Is it so? It's not even true. The loop is 5 per Frost and the loop is 9 per Darkness. And with the dual cast is 18. I'm not even sure whether 5 block or 18 damage is better. Yeah. Now what about the Dark Orb? Yeah, what about it? I don't know. How strong is the Dark Orb? I personally do not feel it so sick to loop a Dark Orb. You know? If you could loop Frost instead. I mean, maybe there's an argument that we have so much block that we want to actually loop the Dark Orb. Yeah. And then what? And then in the end we can dual cast it. Okay. Sure. How much is it? Looping the Dark Orb. 18 per instance, which basically means 54 damage per turn. That works against the Time Eater at least. I mean, we could also just loop 15 block, by the way. Yeah. Either we loop 15 block or we loop... yeah, basically. 15 block or 50 damage. And given that we currently are overblocked, are we overblocked? A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. I don't know. Besides this, we are not really overblocked, no. But I guess if we can loop this... how many cards do we have? 20. Something. Doom and Gloom is also good against the Snake Lady. We could take it against the Snake Lady as well. Simply because it's AoE. This. What about Beam Cell? Beam Cell, we already have Beam Cell. This crap? Nah, man. What about our energy? 4 energy. Yeah. I'm just thinking also loop. I'm really thinking loop. Yeah. But now what are we suddenly doing? We are suddenly saying damage comes from Dark Ops again. What the hell? When did this happen? Oh, did it happen when the defect actually sucks big time? Yeah, like attack wise? Yeah, I think that's one when it actually happened. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What is that? 11, 16 damage each, but only with this. This? 15 damage each. So 4 energy, like 60 damage or what? 60. The Dark Orb is better if you don't have other orb generators. And we do not. At least not now. No frost generation after what? After chill, so the limit's playing Doom and Gloom. Naja, I guess at some point we might find something and we start with the block in our hand. So starting with the block in our hand bridges quite a lot. I also have to say that we do have double seek. What? You have 2 avenues of dealing damage as a defect. Using only one avenue is gimping yourself unless you can frost for days. No, actually you should always go for one avenue with any character. It's pretty stupid to do both. For example, it's pretty stupid for the Ironclad to go block and damage or simple damage. It's just so annoying that we have to do that because defect sucks so much in a physical way. That's the only thing. If you have 4 strengths, of course you should deal only physical damage. It's fascinating. But we don't have orb slots. So what is a barrage doing? 24. Yeah. So yeah, I guess Pyramid Dark Orb. Eventually we will need a Dark Orb because Dark Orb with Pyramid does perform. We also have Loop and Focus. So if we say against the Heart, we don't have extra damage and we currently don't. I have to pick this now probably, yeah. Yeah, it's so sad, right, no? So sad. I just don't want to make a huge mistake, you know. But I guess Doom and Gloom too. It's mega sad. It's all mega sad. I hate it so much. It's unbelievable. I'm crying in and outside here. Yeah, I mean obviously I do, yeah? Okay, cool, awesome. Ja, question mark hier. Awesome. Ja, ach nein. Echt jetzt? Geil. Richtig geil. Naja, gut. Was? Recursion though? Ja, ich meine, war ich jetzt halt, ja. Sure. Das heißt though, I mean, what green recursion? Or to keep frost rounds after chill. Yeah, we buy the recursion with the pyramid, right? Yeah, darker recursion pyramid. Yeah. You could also have stack, by the way. Stack is also not that bad with pyramid, but yeah. Stack is also positive, of course. Okay. So, sehr schön. But you could see that I don't wear pants. Yeah, maybe work on your eyesight a little bit. Holy crap. What the fuck? Also, the recursion, maybe that's wishful thinking right there, man. But don't get me like this, bro. So about the recursion. Yeah, recursion. Do we take that? I think so, yeah. I guess. Yeah. Machen wir, ja? Take that. I guess. Makes auto shields a bit better. I think it's upgraded. It comes with a pyramid. We have Dark Orb. I think we have to do it, yeah. I'm not exactly sure how happy I am about it, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah. Okay. The fun fact is we can even keep this sweeping beam against Snake. Yeah. If we want to do that, we can also just sweeping beam this. Because otherwise we don't spend our energy, and not spending our energy is even worse. Yeah, not spending our energy is worse even. So, potion? Yeah, let's do the potion maybe next turn, right? Okay. So, what about auto shield for lightning fight? We have also genetic algorithm. So we can ball lightning to kill one. I think that's fair because the Raptomancer we will probably be able to control in a different way. So like this. Simple buffer. Doom and Gloom. Yeah, so this fight we can of course use it if we want or if we need it. So Doom Gloom, yeah. Why not? Such a good play. Or such good value at least. Crazy. Defect recursion. Yeah, we could also use the potion here, I don't know. The potion is value versus later. Other option would be ja, can also 3, also can also block, also 16, 29, aber dann sterben sie. We could also do it potionless, yeah. So kind of playing Aigo-G is like quite suitable for that, I don't know. What am I saying? I'm saying this Aigo-G and Defect or something. Yeah, like this. Yeah, we even have Ginger. So yeah, buffer is predestined for this crap. So why not play it? So what does this? We have a dagger for 67. Buffer, loop. And a storm. There's a loop oder was? Buffer, so. Loop, buffer, so. So charge battery or for the bite or I don't even know what's happening here. Where am I? Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Electro and dagger. Moorbank, yeah, finally, guys. Oh, what a luck, what a luck. There would be overclock plus. Skip! What do you mean skip? No, we take overclock. What do you mean skip? When is the overclock bad? Nearly never, oder was? Yeah, nearly never basically. Yeah, hard to skip an overclock plus. Skip. Nee, klar, let's skip. Let's just skip all cards. Yeah, no. That's actually a really bad idea. So we could upgrade something else, so I go here, yeah. I mean, at this point, question marks can only be good. Literally. Oh, you suck. Okay. Okay. This was bad. This was bad. This was also bad. I just forgot what it was. This was horrifyingly bad. What is that? Was geht hier ab? Was geht vor sich? Was geht hier vor sich, Leute? Was geht hier vor sich? I don't know, 3 attacks, ja gut. Ich meine, keine Ahnung. Ah, Afraid and Weakness. Good try, my friend. Nice try, but next time maybe. Ah, crap, man, was ist das? So, ja. Ja, good that we have the extra 3. Without the extra 3, holy crap. Oh, I could have actually recursed first. I'm already tilted. Yeah, bad. I really already tilted. Yeah, literally. Really on monkey tilt already. Not good. G, by the way, always performs. What about chill? Or we wait with the seek, right? Wait with the seek something else. Before we just do it. This we can then sleeping here. So, das checkt an hier. Jetzt schon ein bisschen exhausted. So, was habe ich jetzt hier? So, ja. 40, ja. Sehr wieder buffert. Was ist denn das jetzt? Das kann ich doch einfach jetzt hier damit töten, ne? So, did we already IGO G? Yes. Okay. Hey. Nein, Mann. Hey, es kommt echt gar nichts zusammen, Mann. Compile. Aber wir haben doch gar keine Energie. Oder ist es egal? With the pyramid is probably okay, oder was? We have what? One lightning, right? Which is the ball lightning. We have one dark, which is the doom and gloom. And we have one frost, which is the frost. We have 3 orbs, ja, Yeah, but no monkey tilting. Aha, Lifecoach ist the support. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Also, I mean, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Also, ich weiß auch nicht. Wahrscheinlich nicht monkey tilt. We are currently still nourishing. We are nourishing daggers and we are nourishing this. And this was actually full value last fight. And it's 31 already. And 31 is cool. Because 31 is basically blocking any garbage. Single-handedly. Very, very nice. Also the scaling is like in line of the Spire. And the same goes for this, as you could just witness. This with vulnerable dealing around 100. Also one-shotting birds. Very nice. We draw a lot. We have good use for recursion and 0 energy could be helpful. Ja, schon, oder? No. We were just short in card draw. We didn't draw good cards. Like, as well. No. But you're saying recursion, if you can actually recurse Frost is pretty cool, right? Then we can recurse 8, so 0 energy 8 block. It's not bad, the recursion. Yeah. But do we really draw that much? Partly, it depends. You pick the reprogram. Yeah, but why? Doesn't make sense. We are off. Reprogram is bait. Reprogram is garbage. That's what it is. So if you draw double recursion in your starting hand, yeah, it's also we don't need 2 recursions. That's the thing, right? We need 1. We don't need 2. We need 1 recursion. That's about it. I don't know what we want to do with 2 recursions. It's 1 recursion is there to rotate the Dark Orb, so that we can basically set up. I mean, the thing is, we have not even 1 Frost covered. Right now, we play Doom and Gloom, and yes, we can recurse it, but then it will never come into the top again, like into the front. Recursion is really weird. Yeah, it's like we could even find a Frost, and it would still not be overlay of recursion. Yeah, we would still use the recursion probably to block 8, and 0 energy block 8 it sucks. It doesn't make sense for us really. The compile driver is what? The compile driver trades energy for 11 damage. While where have I seen that before? And other than that, it's only good if you draw at least 2 cards, which also forces us to deploy lightning, which we don't really want. Naja, lightning, we usually, I don't even know what this is, you know. So usually we want dark and frost. So compiler will usually never draw more than 2. It also blocks our... I mean, we just spend money for the recursion, which makes me even sadder. But yeah. So chest, at least we get like good stuff in the chest. And then what is upgrade, yeah? Upgrade dual cast doesn't make sense because it's our finisher. We usually do not dual cast beforehand. At least not from what I see. So the upgrade is basically worthless. Which basically means we should probably go chest into this first to find a card we can actually upgrade. And then we have another question mark here. This question mark has to be good. Yeah. So, your energy is just positive for us. I don't know. And if you draw it? What do you mean? I don't... Pushes the dagger closer to the front again. Yeah, you mean we redraw it and then we go into some recursion loop, or... I don't know whether I'm... Also the recursion was actually there to be able to rotate the Dark Orb as a damage solution. And we have that covered now. We can probably still take it because we take any kind of card where we see, right? Even if it's cool-headed. I mean, what means even if it's cool-headed? There is a card on the defect which is called cool-headed. And it's a freaking common. Yeah? And I don't know, man. I mean, last time I checked, aber egal. Yeah, cool-headed we take and the recursion can be taken as well, therefore. Yeah. Ist wir only draw 5? Ja, aber dann haben wir halt auch Block 13. Also, es ist nicht so garbage oder was. Ja. What reprogram? Das nee, nichts reprogram. Ja, nehmen wir halt Recursion, oder was? Also you don't want to tell me that we do not find additional Frost, or what? Ich meine, ich check's gar nicht. Like, was ist denn? Ja, hey. Ist schon wieder so tricky. Nee, ich meine, wir haben doch auch Overclock. Ich verstehe gar nicht, was das Problem ist. Wir haben doch auch Overclock. Was ist denn Recursion? Okay, let's go through our deck, Mann. Ich meine, das kann es doch nicht sein. 1, 0, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 0, 0, 2, 2, 2, 2. Was ist denn hier? 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, and this is also already more than 2. Yeah, this is 3 and this is 4. Our average is like 1. Energy consumption is 1, which basically means 5 draws, 5 energy. And we have 4. So, yeah, no. Also, we are actually having more energy consumption than we actually do draw. Facts. Why do we want the second recursion? But the first one was so important that you spend money for it, yeah? Hey, ich weiß auch nicht, Mann. I don't know, Mann. The recursion does block you 8 block for 0 energy, and it can also rotate in the front. It can also just play for damage. Yeah. Even if it draws what it's 11 damage replaces not the burst. Oh, it's the burst. Again, 1 energy, 11 damage replacing itself sucks, right? Big time. Naja, also, we have that already. Plenty. Yeah, it's also, I don't even, what? 2 recursion sounds bad. We could also only play dark and then we could also play recursion. Where's the problem? The darkness could be 20, then recursion is 20, for example. If we don't need to play frost, we don't need to play frost, then we can even play recursion for 30 each. Das ist schon okay. Das ist schon okay. Müssen wir mal nachdenken. Und wir können feststellen, okay, das ist gut. Ah, question card. Finally. That was what I was actually looking for. Microphone. There we go. What? 5 versus Trollolol? Trollol what? Oh. In the 8? Buffer. Another double time? Double time? Wo ist der Dagger? Haben wir. Also, ja. Dann so. Und dann halt so. Wo ist denn der Dagger? Did I overdo it now? No, I actually didn't overdo it. Perfect. Oh, crap, wait. Ah, oh je. Okay, ja, sowas halt oder was. So, und dann so. Das ist 119. So, ja. Ja, Regal Pillow, finally. Finally, ja. Geil, richtig fett. Richtig fucking fett ist das. Sorry. Hey, what the... Das ist richtig fucking fett. Richtig fette Verarsche ist das. Ja, Aggregate können wir nehmen. Die Kombos. Was war ein Recursion jetzt? What was Recursion now? 200 oder was? Was war ein Recursion jetzt? Ja. Ja. Was ist jetzt hier eigentlich? What the Combo? Ja, der Combo, ja, genau. Ja, Aggregate oder was? Machen wir schon Aggregate, oder? Aggregate into Skim. Aggregate Skim. Oder? You love the Aggregate finally? Yeah, I don't know. Now we are over energied if you take Aggregate. But we can probably Aggregate, Seek, Aggregate, Skim, Seek, also Seek, Skim, Seek, Skim, Seek, Aggregate something, Aggregate this. Power Potion over Explo. Explo is good against the Snake Lady still. Snake Lady could be this. Power Potion should be better because, I don't know. I don't know about Dexterity, but Dexterity can bail us out in some turns. Probably not needed. I also gave up the artifact thing. Yeah. On the other hand, the Explo Potion is worthless after. Power has to be better. But Explo against Snake Lady, yes or not? Maybe not, because we have Letter Opener. And in the worst case, we even have Speed Potion. So, I guess no Explo here. The Explo is completely garbage later. Yeah, complete trash. Okay. So, yeah, +4 right there. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, we have monster or question mark, but there are only good question marks left now. I mean, at this point, there's Mindbloom and Orbwalkers left. Literally. I mean... Oh, it's really Snake Lady. So interesting. There's also Aggregate. Cool. Okay, so... At least we have Iguchi. Na schön. Yeah, now the explosive would have been better. What do we do? This is killing one. So we could kill one. We have the AoE of the Aegis, it's fine. Yeah, probably right. So we take 9 into our face first, because it's so fine. Right? Sure, we take the 9. Before we are conclusively saying that we are fine, maybe we can also do some calculations. So we are at least at 70 is the max attack, right? And we block 50. Fine. Okay then. Yeah, we really have the AoE of the Aegis indeed. So what about... Sweeping Beam, Doom and Gloom is at least killing those fools. We could also play triple skill, but maybe we don't even want to do that. Peter called what? The AoE of the Aegis. Yeah. Man, humans. So what you want to tell me is... dass wir eigentlich 15, also wir können auch irgendwie 35 blocken. So beam to the lady first. What do you wanna beam the lady and deal damage? Yeah, but then she daggers again, and what do you do next time? We have enough block, yeah? Cool. Awesome. So, ja. That was wrong, right? Or whatever it is. Singing bowl, yes! Yes! Yeah! Reinforced body. What about that? Should we take a reinforced body? It's so good though. so good? Yeah, really, is it that good? I guess we take it. No, it's not. It's not, yeah. It's not. But we probably take it anyways. We probably take it anyways. It's good enough indeed. It's only good with aggregate. Works well with pyramid, no. No, it's actually specifically bad with the pyramid. I just wonder whether, I mean, you can play it with Echo Form if you find Echo Form. Okay, never mind, we don't find. So, it's good block. No, it's complete trash, man. The pyramid is doing exactly the same. This is complete garbage. The only question is, nee, there's no question. We don't even take it, right? Actually, we do not even take it. That is how freakingly sad that card is. Complete trash, right? It's unbelievable. We take the max HP. Yeah. I mean, I do not know. How is it against the Time Eater? I mean, against the Time Eater is actually a positive card, right? And against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, I can also see it being positive if we break our draw. I have to also say that we have Speed Potion Reinforced Body. It could be borderline pickable. It could be actually borderline pickable. Yeah. Especially if you get Artifact, then it will be good. I don't know. Nah, good, whatever. First boss, yeah, first boss is the Time Eater. So, I don't know. Maybe Reinforced Body is borderline pickable for us. Yeah. Or is it complete trash? I don't know. Aggregate can also work. Aggregate. Against a heart, for example, right? Multi-attack against a heart, we play Aggregate Reinforced Body. Actually power play. Actually power play. Yeah. I think it's okay. What Saber says, Body is a card that a lot of people value pretty highly. Yeah, but that's because it can block you in a turn where you break your draw, where you break your block. But you see that we have Pyramid, and Pyramid actually already enables you that. Is Fusion the fusion of every ops to make a plasma? What do you mean? Yeah, we have free intangible with the aggregate. We can aggregate Reinforced Body. I actually like it. Yeah. I think it's borderline, but probably borderline positive. Like in a case like this, you know, we draw nothing and we draw Jagano. If they would have attacked. And otherwise it's just still in our hand, which is also fine, I guess. At least we now have something going for the aggregate. So yeah. So. So pretty good now, no? We can directly go for it, bam, und dann gibt's halt hier sowas, ne? And we can also just oh, okay. Or is it even trashier than we thought? Oh, I could have played recursion. Oh crap. What? Whatever. Yeah, well. Whatever. Ja, vom Sieg oder was? Also was Sieg, Algo, G und der Dagger oder was? Wo ist der Dagger hier? Und der Dagger, der macht alles weg, ja. Hier egal was. Bam. Was hab ich jetzt gespielt? Bite. Need Bite. Das gibt's nicht. Das gibt's nicht. Das gibt's doch nicht. Das gibt's doch nicht, Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Darkness Plus ist what? Gibt's doch nicht. Was machen wir denn jetzt? Er Better Doom und Gloom? The Darkness. Hä? Was passiert gerade eigentlich? You can see Darkness Plus with double recursion, we need some kind of win condition. Now we have double recursion, I guess it makes sense. Really? Okay, I just take your word for it now. It works for us, yeah. If it works for us, then it's perfect, right? And I can take your word. I can take your word for it. Yeah, my wife says I shouldn't believe you. I hear it like in a very, very big range. Chat combined AI is 160. Combined, yeah. Okay. If you remember correctly, chat is 2-0 up. Interesting. Yeah, you're saying darkness is our damage, okay? And can you talk me into it? Like, so what's going on? I mean, what about the recursion? When do you want to play recursion? Before the redraw, right? You want to play the recursion before the redraw. And then that seems to be a lot of damage. 169 to be precise. How do we kill anything with the Dark Orbs? Yeah, apparently we do that with the Dark Orbs. Apparently we also do that with the dagger we should have never taken. The dagger now is 68. So it will probably grow 73, 78 by the time we get to the Spire Shield Spear. That at the same time should be sufficient to deal... to kill this shield and then block the spear all the time. We can do that, like 78 is 82 and 82 is actually 125 probably. Soon, very soon. So I think we can kill that one, and against the heart we have problems because we cannot always play every card for 11 damage. And of course the darkness would help there. Yeah. It's just about getting one darkness orb earlier, and the earlier the better. Kind of. Because if you get it earlier, it means that it grows faster, and it grows faster, we finish faster. Dagger is like a one-time max out, or nearly. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, are we not simply fine against the heart once we stabilize? And we only need to take care that we do not die in the first 2 attacks. It's a soft solve of the time meter. I thought the time meter is already solved. I thought we just do it with the Doom and Gloom. Like the Dark Orb. I'm not saying that it's wrong. We can also take it. You don't see us dealing 800. Hey, Amal studiert. Danke für den Sub, man. Thanks so much for the sub, man. To 30. Then we have one dark on 160 recursion. 340 recurs again 400. No, I think we will be fine, but it seems okay, you say. Okay. Also gut jetzt. So, against the heart. If we buffer up the big attack and we block the small attack with either aggregate reinforced body or Algo G, we cannot become frail. So Algo G is a full block. Reinforced body is also possibly a full block, and we have buffer against the big attack. We simply win, right? We simply do win. We have Doom and Gloom for 20, then this is like 200, so we need only 600, and this is another 100, there's 500 left. This is 100, this is 100, so it's 300 left, and we kill. What about Spire Shield, Spire Spear? We need the dagger for 83. Plus these we can kill the shield. We can also exactly kill the shield, and then we just use all the other sources to block the spear. We can do that. The spear doesn't hit hard enough that we cannot outblock him. So our mission is to find the Ritual Dagger / Seek Skim. Earlier the better. Does Darkness help? Maybe, maybe not. Into recursion maxing out the heart twice. Yeah, I'm just saying we win against the heart anyways. Like, the normal attacks of the heart maybe 60, and you're telling me we cannot block 60 or what? We have 4 energy. Yeah, it's not completely trivial. I assume it's yeah, we block like 30. Yeah, it's not completely trivial. It's true. It's probably true. We don't have infinite time. Against the hard say maybe at some point it takes 15 times 6. Yeah. And 15 times 6 is already annoying. And yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah. Cool. Actually ridiculous. Oh. D7. Ja. Ja, wir haben gerade Akt 3 geskippt so. Wir haben den gesamten Akt 3 geskippt. Echt geil. Nee, nee, passt ja, passt ja. Okay. Wieder. So. 24. Per 24. This must be killed. Yeah. Probably. Cool-headed, yeah. There is a cool-headed man. Crazy. Crazy for you, man. What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, is cool-headed good or is it hologram better? Cool-headed is better, right? Hologram can break and cool-headed cannot. It's just better. If we see this, we can just play it, we draw new cards. But hologram might be in same value. No, hologram is the same like the pyramid is. This is just better. By far. So many options, guys. It's freakingly crazy how many options there are. No, it's literally unfathomable how many options I have. So many, man. Okay, yeah, but what do we upgrade? So ein Schwachsinn. We can upgrade dual cast, but I'm not even sure whether that's... Yeah, probably that's okay. The other upgrades are weird, right? It's just dual cast. No. Yeah, I think dual cast can be helpful with reinforced body and such. More healing? Yeah, right. Okay, machen wir so. Alright, guys. Let's see where we go. Where we are heading. Yeah, overclock. Cool. Darkness, there it is. Oh, I wonder. Okay. So actually lightning. Yeah, I really wonder how bad it actually is. But yeah. So full block or what? Or yeah, sure, no, full block. Okay, so we need it's also like it's a card in the hand. I mean, like what do you want to do with it, you know? So we can now look for, what did we want? Loop and defrag, or what was it? Loop and defrag. Loop defrag, and then what? Loop and defrag now, yeah, then you lose the dark orb, but yeah, sure. Let's do it. So loop does a lot and defrag is whatever. Yeah, then we could also, yeah, loop is important, I agree. And then loop into what? Loop into reinforced body is a possibility. To keep it alive for the dagger? Interesting. Also a good point. Three cards. Buffer. Defrag. Okay, I don't know. Buffer we play. No. Yeah, that means we have to play it actually. It seems kind of awkward. A little bit. It's actually funny that we deviated with the gameplay, if you think about it. So, recursion. Think the recursion? Yeah, I don't know. Mann, hey, my brain, ey. Okay, also. What do you want to seek the recursion? Recursion. Why? Or is it by Doom Gloom, oder? It's interesting that we can, I don't know. We'll just block and let the Dark Orb solve. Yeah, but block with our Mighty Algorithm, right? Yeah, the Mighty Algorithm has to strike once again. Oh, Schon funky that we nourished the algorithm for this and now it's like perfect. It's really funky. We have dagger plus vulnerable. Yeah, as well. Yeah. But not if we do play the vulnerable now. But I think we play it as well. No. what you can say, kill next turn. Do we have kill next turn? I didn't realize. With the ball. Ball and what? Another bite and another ball or what? 11 plus is like 16 do. 290 and this is 200. And this is 390. So it's 190 lacking, no? Are we not lacking quite a lot of damage if we do that? Maybe I should just do what I thought we should, and that might be pretty good. So do we want to look for what? Like, what do we even want to have? IGG and Defend or what? I don't get it. Full level, IGG. IGG and what? IGG and Recurse maybe? No, like this or what? Ah nee, das ist... Ah doch, ja, wahrscheinlich. What, we don't have to kill next turn? No, we don't need to kill next turn. I was just wondering... Ah, frail, like not becoming frail is kind of cool. So like this or what? Bite or so. Can we do a lot of cards? Not really, right? So yeah. Ja, Balllighting, Use Card, Ritual Dagger. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, dein Stream ist gut verlaufen und du hast die alle gebashert. Gebashert! Was ist denn das hier? Ja, we have Ball Lightning, Dual Cast, Ritual Dagger if you wanted. Means, Grüße gehen sowieso raus. Ja, ich mach das jetzt. I'm doing that now, ja. It's good enough. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. Ja. Okay. Machen wir so. Was ist jetzt hier? Doom and Gloom. Also zum Beispiel, what did you say now? You say Loop oder was? Sowas, ja? Und dann so, oder wie? Und dann haben wir einfach Super Sick, ja? So. Einfach so und so, ja? Und dann so. Na gut, dann mache ich auch. Dann mache ich auch Chill und diese andere. So, ja. 10. Wir sind 23. So, ja. Aggregate war okay, ja. Aggregate was okay. So, ja. We get powers from AI. Yeah, the AI is literally clogging us. Not kidding. Literally. So, das ist 32. So. I mean, I try to get rid of the machine learnings. Ah, no, man. So crazy. Oh, the buffer for 1 HP. That's a phenomenal setup here. Oh my god, man, it really clogs us. Stop doing that. Why is it so mean? Okay, IGG is also nourished. Okay, I really try to get rid of the cards in my hand, but if you try your best, but you don't succeed, man. Hey, what? Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, we have kill now. Do we want to do kill? Do we have anything to set up? No setup. 1 HP. We did JGA, yeah. Is it 1 HP or is it 0? 1 HP. But if I play 1 bite, it doesn't matter. Charge battery? And now we strike. Now we freaking strike. We buy everything. You like the puzzle? Board. Discovery. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. Cost 0. Yeah? I don't know. What about secret weapon? Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Could be dagger. I like dagger. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. And against a heart? Against a heart is kind of dead. Huh. Discovery for cool heading? What do you mean? Choose one of 3 cards to add into your hand. Yeah? So what? The toy is 10. Yeah, the toy is 10. Really is not good, no. You want to remove ball or bite? Yeah. $50, 130, 180 to 25. Ball helps us to move our orbs. Yeah. Or drink the fruit juice and replace the orb. Yeah, but you can do that much easier by just playing Tornithopter, man. So, what do you want to remove, you said? You would like to remove a bite. Right. Lightning can at least push the orb. Or the remove reinforce. What reinforce? Somebody wants to remove the ball lightning. The ball lightning can still push. Bite sucks, yeah. I would also assume that bite sucks. It's good enough to be full HP against Spire Shield, Spire Spear to stall into bites. Maybe even target the spear, you know. So Tornithopter, Discovery and Boot Sequence. What about Boot Sequence? How is that? Boot Sequence is 11 block out of from the hand. We are not frail. So we draw 5 Boot Sequence, you block 55. That's like a full heart attack. It ain't bad. I think it's good. Yeah. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. With this, we draw a full turn. We can block the turn 1 is 30 damage incoming. Then it's like 40. It's like 70 in total. If you only would draw blue boot sequences, 3 of them is also a full block. Yeah. I think it's just positive. And then this and this, no? What do you think with the Discovery? Is that a joke or was it like real? Choose one of 3 random cards. Discovery, you're not sure. Sounds like a joke to you. Just a gamble. 1 energy, 3 random cards. Fine. The crazy high ceiling. It adds a non-upgraded card into the upgraded deck. I'm pretty sad if it does do that. Does it not look like complete garbage? Garbaggio, guys. You heard right. Garbaggio. Yeah. Big trash. Alter Schwede. What the hell? Have you actually read the card? Hey, unbelievable. Yeah. No, we are not taking that, of course. Yeah, okay. So what is about the darkness on the other hand? What about darkness? Yeah, we are winning by adding good cards into our deck, guys, not bad cards. So, here, the darkness. You were all into darkness or what? But the third darkness is too much. Now it's too much, right? Because we deal enough damage already. Okay. Good. Well then. For the peer potion? Or what? Machine learning, interesting. Him? Cool-headed? I don't know about cool-headed. Overclock, 468. Boot sequence, cool-headed? Now that should solve this fight. Aggregate you want, aggregate and seek. Aggregate, we can cycle all the garbage from our hand, right? Not bad. Aggregate and seek. But then you need to seek some, but it's okay. So seek and aggregate and... oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Ja, okay, never mind. Ja, ich muss mal echt meinen Brain resetten, Mann. Ja, okay, also wir it's still okay. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff, very good. Ja, ja. Nee. What about a break? Nein, das passt schon. Ich habe nur mal wieder gespewt. It's a standard spew. It's okay, it's okay. It's I only spew if I know that I have a lot of room to spew. I got baited. Yeah. No, but we don't count that as 1 for the chat. This is not a 2-1, right? No, that's probably still. We just ignore, I guess. Ja. Nein. It's so free. Das machen wir jetzt ein bisschen harder. Jetzt ist halt hier die Aggregate in the Dude. Ist okay, guys. Passt. Läuft. Okay. Ich glaube, jetzt will ich auch gar nicht mehr den Chat lesen. Das ist einfach voll der Bullshit. Really. Es ist echt so ein, yeah, geil. Okay. Na gut, also Loop und Darkness, oder was? Loop Darkness? Ja, fuck that. Also, we really, like, literally fuck that. Okay. Ja, Seek, also jetzt haben wir halt Seek. Seek auf was? Also auf Seek of Darkness. Naja, jetzt mache ich es halt ein bisschen schwerer, genau. Muss man die Karten loswerden und scheißen. Der wäre jetzt schon gut gewesen. Ach, das ist gut gewesen. Ja. Yeah, seeking key card is probably good, yeah. You only need to seek the key card to not take damage with all. The rest will play itself. Recursion means that we can block with this. Not exactly sure whether we should even play recursion. The Dark of Throwing means what for us? Do we have anything? Yeah, we can definitely at least block one more turn and then we have this. So I actually do not mind the recursion here. And then we can also play this if we would take damage otherwise. Currently we do. If we do this, we don't. Okay, like this, yeah. We have some recursion on this, but we can also just play the recursion next turn. Does it make sense to play recursion next turn? Yeah, I guess. We draw max cards anyways. So there's that. So now we lost the focus. Schon a little bit sad, we could have gone really off here. Okay. So, yeah, recursion chill, but actually want to draw new cards. Nee. Ah, das ist schon nervig. Jetzt haben wir halt Energy Lag oder was? Liegt ein bisschen Energy. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Yeah, IGG is a little bit little. Ja. Also natürlich können wir hier Triple blocken. Ah! Mann, ey. Ja, IGG Defect halt. Beam Shell, whatever. Yeah, also we could recurse and chill for full block. Or we just draw 5. If we recurse and chill, no, I don't know. Wie lange sind wir jetzt im Run? Schon zu lange, gell? So 6 Stunden. Ich will mich auch echt heute nicht so gut. Hey, da muss man echt Full Fokus haben für dieses Spiel, sonst geht's nicht. Ja, sonst geht's echt nicht. Was haben wir jetzt hier? So Recursion, dann können wir nicht chillen oder nicht. Now we have 2 loops. So this is 8 block, but we also still have charge battery in there. So, wir können auch recurse. Ja, we draw 6, aber guck mal. Wir haben auch das da. And this is 24 extra. Now if we wait one turn for one card for 24 extra. I don't think that we don't want to have the 24 extra. Ja, jetzt sieht der Machine Learning, aber jetzt baitet mich bitte nicht noch harder. Ja. Es ist auch hier mit dem Recursion chill wie Loose Block, Mann. Ey, das kann doch nicht serious sein hier irgendwie. Es ist nur Müll. Wirklich. Es ist halt ein Müll jagt den anderen Müll. Es ist echt so. Hey, das ist echt so ein Müll-Kontext. Ja, so ein Contest. Contest of the biggest garbage play. Ja. Who can suggest the biggest garbage play? Ich bin so pissed. Egal. Hier, was ist denn jetzt hier los? Also. Nee, ich bin ja my bad, ja. Ich bin ja so dumm. Ja. Okay. Na gut, was haben wir jetzt hier? Recurse. Chill und dann halt irgendwie so Superblock. I'm still wondering about this so that we can heal back or whatever. Yeah, but can we kill the back one? This one? Or this one? Can nix killen. Oh, you mean here with the double Doom Gloom? With the double Doom Gloom we can. We can recurse this into this. And then we Doom Gloom. Yeah, kill Doom. Then we kill this. We want that or what? Probably okay, right? We have buffer for the other. We have the block here. Probably also okay. Naja. Yeah, then we also don't need to heal back if we do that. I like that. You remember when we shouldn't take the... When there was something where we should not maybe take that? That was funny. Yeah, with the recursion, right? I mean, and look how it performs, honestly. This so? Wait. So, yeah. Yeah. No, we don't need to heal up because we have buffer and everything. So, we are fine in that regard. So, ball lightning. Yeah, this is kind of all a little bit clutter. Even the ball lightning is clutter, I don't know. I also don't see anything better. This is here 87. We can use this for block and then we delay 87. Or we just kill. Can we? Not yet, but maybe. Ja. Mal sowas, ja. Block. So, ja. Do we have anything to upgrade? To set up? Nothing, right? Na gut. Full heal. Everything set up, yeah? We didn't even need the dude. Funnily enough, we did not even need the dude. The dagger. Skip. Yeah, max HP, you mean? Yeah, and why is it not rainbow? Because it contains the lightning, right? And lightning sucks. Yeah. But Steam Barrier is decent. No. Why not Steam Barrier? Yeah, because it blocks only 6. It blocks 6 only. Or not. Oh, hey, Mann, also heute muss ich Steam Barrier blocks your account. Then let's take the 2 max HP instead. Defect. Okay. Oh, ich bin so dumm. Hey, ich bin wirklich, ey, mein Brain. This is really like the last, oh mein Gott, hey. Ey, nee, passt. Minus, some. -2. We take loop. -5, it's not -5, come on. It's not -5. So, do we want to take multi-attack damage? We have to take the loop. Yeah. Okay, so I play the loop. Okay guys, enough of this garbage. I promise clean gameplay from here. I promise clean gameplay from here. No worries. So, the idea is what? What is the idea? The idea is we have to have buffer in the hand for the big attack. No if and or buts, we need to have the buffer in the hand. So, at the same time, ja, Kappa. No, nix! Ach, was jetzt hier? Ja, jetzt hier Bullcrap, jetzt lasst mich in Ruhe. Okay, why is everything 0 energy? That is so convenient. More coffee? No, we are like, we are getting, we pawn the pool now. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to set up dark. We need to set up one dark and then we recurse that. We recurse the one dark. So how do we do that? The sooner the better. With 2 seeks we can do it. I think we seek 2 times. So block first, of course. Yeah. So we see 4, 6, 8, 9. We seek for seek and something. I wonder with what we block. That's why I'm wondering. That's why I'm asking. So we use the seek. We use the darkness. 1 energy. What else? Try the aggregate plan again. Yeah. Okay. So we have the darkness. 1 energy. Okay, with seek we can seek 3 cards. I would like to seek 3 cards. You want Defect? Yes. We can loop later. So we want Defect as well. So we have darkness and Defect. And buffer. Is it correct? Darkness, Defect, buffer means we pay 1 energy for the darkness, 1 energy for the Defect. Leaves 1 energy to play now. And that would be the defend. Now, could also be IGOG, cannot be IGOG, because we need to have the buffer for the big attack. And there is also no if and or buts. It's very, very important to be able to have that against the first big attack. We can even use it for the first 2 big attacks if we can actually block the multi-attack as well. So even that is a possibility. So, we need to what? Block the multi with block cards reinforce if possible. Absolutely not. We want to have the darkness immediately so that we can scale this up. The sooner the better. Yeah, the sooner the better. So if you get darkness with a lot of loops and a lot of defrag, it scales up like crazy, right? So, but you have a good point with the multi-attack. Of course, we can only do that play if we are certain that a multi-attack doesn't hurt us too much. Yeah, and only then. So, what do we have currently going for the multi-attack? Like, what can we expect? 45 incoming. So, I think what we will do now is defend or boot sequence. If we do not play defend, we can actually bite. So, our plan is seek, darkness, defrag, loop. Like this. Yeah. So, we could do 1 boot sequence, then we could also play 1 bite. Exactly. Yeah. You can't be vulnerable, or we can be vulnerable. So currently we are facing 45, but we do have one boot sequence and one defend to block that. If we literally blank on everything. Yeah. Okay. What is an alternate play? An alternate play would actually get rid of skim and such, right? Where we can actually use skim now, but we can also just use it later. Yeah. I don't... yeah, basically WG wants to actually, okay, aggregate seek over some action, but why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... You want to have key cards from your deck now. You do not want to have, like, draw 4. Why would you draw 4? I mean, we have a deck which does all the same, and then we have some cards which are specifically cool. And we want to do those. Okay, cool. So, again, if you do the boot sequence, we can also play the bite. I would actually like that. The big attack, we have the buffer. I mean, do we play enough cards from our hand? We do, right? There's one world where we do not seek the other seek, but that's nonsense. I mean, that world does actually exist. Yeah, where we actually say, okay, wait a second, we just use one seek to seek darkness and buffer, with the idea that we have the other seek still, but I don't think that we need the other seek, so probably that's whatever. Yeah, there are just too many good things we can draw, so yeah. Yeah. So what are blue? 4, 6, 8. I mean, we could have also drawn first if we plan to draw anyways, but we don't want to draw. We want to play bite, right? Okay. So we play bite. No, do we have enough draw? What the hell? What? 4, 6, 7, 8, 7. So darkness and Defect, yeah? So, ja. Und mit Darkness. Und Defect. Und jetzt 3, 6, so we use the bite. Ja. So. Hmm. 3 energy this turn. Root Void. No, I don't know about Root. We have a very clear defend buffer, if we want that. We even have defend buffer chill, if we want that. I don't know about chill. I actually like to have recursion on the Dark Orb again. No. Only line? No. We have 4, 6, 8, 10 cards in our hand. One of them being going away anyways. Perfect turn for the buffer. Yeah, it is. No worries there. So chill would be only to clear the hand space. Literally. Actually, we can also always play dual cast on the chill later, so it's not a problem. Yeah. So we can actually play defend, buffer, chill, getting 4 more cards. That's absolutely okay. If we want more cards, we would need to play aggregate, which is weird because we just want to play next turn. We want to play boot sequence, aggregate, and then sweeping beam and go off or something. Then recurse this into dual cast the Frost Orb, maybe even with a Speed Potion. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Whoa! Whoa, blocked it like a hero. What the heck? So dual cast to deal max damage. Yeah, the max damage has to be dealt. Speed potion, boot sequence, and then go for it. Is that the line? I don't even know. But I guess if you also do aggregate, I do see benefits of it. Did you recast Frost as well? Yeah, we do. But I'm just wondering about the rest. Like whether this is... But I think this is best application now. Oh, did I overheal again? Did I get baited again? How much was it this time? How much did I get baited this time? Beam first. Yeah, but then we lose the buffer. I don't think that we should do that. Okay. So, huh. Yeah, wow. So no aggregate again or what? What buffer is gone? That doesn't matter if the buffer is all gone. So recurse this. Here plus this. We basically have nearly full block, that's cool. Recurse this for 81, or we can play 1 energy. I don't even want to play this. If we play 1 energy, we'll probably play Bite or none. We can also play none. None, right? Over 100 damage is more than sufficient. So we just play none. No, we can also just play none. None is probably cool. Bite? No bite. Bite. They want to play bite. Why? No reason, yeah? Cool. Is clearing can space later? Yeah, we can probably do it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I mean, we still have like full block with Algo G, we have full block with reinforced body, we have full block with aggregate reinforced body. I don't mind it whatsoever. I think doing that for damage is okay. But also we lose. Ah yeah, actually we don't lose, because the buffer for 3 now. Not bad. Okay. So... What? No, we maxed out next time with recurse, so we don't play. No, yeah, exactly. 4, 6, 8, 9. I don't see it. I think recursion, skim, 4, 6, 8, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, I guess it is what it is, yeah. There's Algo G's there, auto shields is still there. So we play ball for space. Yeah, but then we play recursion first into space, no? You like aggregate now. We have reinforced body for aggregate block against bad attacks. Also, how much do you want to play? And why do you want to play so many? And we also exhaust 2 now, so 4, 6, 8, 9. We are already on 7 plus 3 draw. I think the play is simply recursion skim, trying to block and play. I just execute, okay? So we have a charged battery here, you see. So you can maybe charge battery, ball lightning or something like this, I don't know. Like this. Yeah, maybe like this. What, so many curses? Yeah. You like the idea to go into reshuffle faster? Yeah, but cooler it goes into reshuffle, then you have aggregate auto shields for full block. So we now have the ability to auto shield. This is also 100 damage, so 400, meaning we need to 2 recursion. Doesn't ball lightning have recursion damage? Yeah, I don't know, whatever. So full block and pass. Ooh, full block and pass. The master plays, and then nothing, right? Oh wow, complete Fresh Play natürlich. Komm jetzt bitte. Also, anstatt mal irgendwie, warum denn? Immer dieser Müll. Immer, oh, ich habe was gesagt. Guck mal, wir können blocken. Ja, geil, wir können blocken, also blocken wir. Ja, so ein Nonsens. Ja, natürlich nicht. Okay. Translation, of course not. We need to draw as many cards as possible. And yes, we can also invest some HP for that. Yeah. Is clear and then draw this turn. How can we be so crippled with the energy? Can we not just do it that we have aggregate into the reshuffle with all the draw? I would love that. So let's keep the sweeping beam for the aggregate turn. Let's keep the reinforced body for the aggregate turn if possible. Yeah. What about overclocking, trying to draw into the Igoji now? That would actually be a thing. Really. Yeah. It would really be a thing. Yeah, let's try to do that, right? I mean, that's just very good, the Igoji this turn, no? Four, 6, 8, 9. So then we would need to do this. There's Igoji if we want. I think we want. I think this is clear that we will play this turn. Yeah. And now I would like to play 3 energy to get rid of crap. That could be Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam bites slime is what I see. I see nothing else. What, draw into dagger? Yeah, dagger we could have played, but we didn't draw it. So there's something where we play Doom and Gloom. I think Doom and Gloom being stronger than these. Simply because 4, 6, 8, 9. It's difficult with the Cool-Headed if we want to draw. 4, 6, 8, 9, 8. So we would not draw, and then we would need to play Cool-Headed, and then this goes away. Which is a little bit sad. Yeah, so we cannot do that, yeah. Yeah, okay. What, the Cool-Headed into dagger? We always have the dagger. The dagger doesn't run away. The dagger doesn't have, you know, the dagger doesn't run away. Okay. Now we have reinforced body now. We can only do that if we survive the 90 or if we kill fast enough. So do we kill fast enough? Yeah, if we bring him below 400, we can actually loop into loop. So that's fine. The dagger doesn't have legs. Exactly, the dagger doesn't have legs. So, could be an aggregate turn. It will definitely be an aggregate turn. The only question is what we want to do. Do we want to open with auto shields maybe? Or do we want to keep auto shields for future turns? I don't think so, right? I think what we are doing now is we are just dealing 3 times damage. And that's it. Okay, but yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, this. 3 turn clock now. Yeah, or we keep the auto shields and we can actually block the 90. I don't know. I mean, we are on 40 right here. And if we rotate the frost into front, isn't that like 6 per frost? Multiplied 4. So isn't it 24? It's like 64. We only need to block 30. And we can block 30. I think we can block 30. So we actually do want to start with the defense. Not with an auto shield. Auto shield is too strong. How much do we need to block 60? No, 6 energy. How much does it give us? 6 energy. So 10, 9. If we loop first, we cannot auto shield. So you would actually auto shield here, yeah? Okay, you say auto shield while we can. Okay. Ugly. Just block. Or we doom gloom. Or we doom gloom. Interesting. Dagger, you say? Yeah, but we can also doom gloom. 256. 256. 256. 28. 30. 230. 230. 230. 230. 230. 230. 16. 16. 130. 140. 130. 16. 36. Double recurse still just do it. I don't know. What do you think Doom and Gloom makes a win harder? Any recursion now is a guaranteed win? Oh, is that so? 350, you recurse that, and then what? Then you try to evoke it. Dagger into double recursion. Double recursion. But only if you also, I mean, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's completely arbitrary. Both lines win. Yeah, even we still have to draw them. So I don't know. Actually, Doom and Gloom is probably safer. 256. 256 guaranteed next turn 30. Then another 30 is guaranteed. It's already 60 guaranteed of the 260. And that means 200. Now we at 110, so we need to draw 110 damage. And okay, there's still artifacts, so 110 is not... Oh, well, actually it's not that difficult. Probably both things do win. I don't know. What is better? You prefer the recursion line? You force yourself to draw recursion next turn. That's what you do with that line. You're basically forced to draw recursion. So how is being forced to draw recursion better than the Doom and Gloom line? Explain. Yeah, it's not, right? It simply ain't. Yeah. Or any orb generator. No. The line how I play is solving with any orb generation, yeah. The other line is not. Yeah. What, we can Doom and Gloom next turn as well? No. Huh? Like what? Also, you understand that that's exactly the point. Now the max is like 200, so now you can do Doom and Gloom, and then we can nurture a new Dark Orb. A new Dark Orb hit the board, guys. And now with a new Dark Orb, we can now Darkness, Ball Lighting, put him in the front, and then we can dual cast, we can recurse that. We can do all kind of stuff with a new Dark Orb. Because we actually have time to nourish him. Putting aside that the other thing also just wastes energy as well. Also, okay. Genau. Well, I'm also wasting Loop on Dark currently. Me? No? Exactly. Yeah. Whether this grows or not doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, na gut, alles klar. So, naja, I think it's very, very clearly conclusive. Yeah. Yeah. I would be very surprised if that wouldn't be the line. So what is that? 43. 49, 53. Well, I guess charge battery as well then. What do you think, the ball lightning was a mistake? Yeah, probably. Because it deals like 30 damage per turn right now. Nee, it was probably a mistake. Nee, probably. Let me check my whiskey bottle. Maybe, wait a second. I think there is some whiskey in my freaking pocket. Yeah, if I drink a lot of this. Yeah. Nee, it was probably a mistake. Nee, absolutely. And you probably thought that's true and isolated the mistake. And also has the balls to actually mention it. No, absolutely, man, absolutely. Full house, full grenade up. Full forward. Let's go. Also completely random, ne? So completely random. So, was haben wir jetzt hier? Defend first. Ist hier recurse. Ja. Also gut, wie machen wir? If you put the Dark Orb into front. $26. We can dual cast it maybe. Yeah, it depends a little bit on the draw. I mean, all draws do play, so. The dual cast, but we still need to draw it. Ah, yeah. So what you're saying, we just maximize the draw, right? And we do not even bother blocking because we just want to maximize the draw. Well, actually, we can even block. Yeah, we can even block. It's the same, right? Because we just want to skim, deal some damage, and draw a lot. Yeah. So. So sweeping beam 4, 6, 8, 9. Sweeping beam or not? Yeah, Nunchak procs. That's good. Yeah. So just like sweeping beam to see what happens, and then we see. Yeah. So there's skim, there's recursion. Now the good thing with our line is we do not need to play the recursion. We do not need to keep the recursion. Sorry, we don't need to keep the recursion. We can actually recursion ball and skim. Yeah, exactly. Like this. It's a very potent line. And is it? I hope it is. But yeah. So, no, I actually messed it up now because we should kept this skim for the next turn. Ja, ich spiele auch echt sloppy. I have to tell you, I also play. I mean, I don't know how sloppy that is, but we should actually wait for next turn to draw. I don't know why we did draw now, but yeah, it doesn't matter. So, what's this here? This is now 50, and this is probably already lethal, right? Yeah. Naja, was heißt sloppy? I mean, sloppy is not exactly sloppy, but you know what I'm saying, right? So it's good to have the Dark Orb growing up, and then we just kill with the attacks. No? This is automatic kill, right? We are talking 56 kill. Yeah, genau. Yeah. Like this is guaranteed kill no matter what. 3, 6, 7, genau. It's even small attack, by the way, interestingly. But even without, it would have not. This draws. This is dude. Yeah. Okay. So the dude of the dudes, guys. The dude of the dudes. Okay, perfect. Na schön. Yeah. And so it continues. Everything was killed. Yeah. Your Ding's darkness was also killed. Everything was killed. That's fine. Yeah. The act 1 was something. Yeah, what did you do in act 1? And Solarfall, thanks very much for your sub, man. So. Ah, the act 1. Yeah, super interesting. Act 1 was super clutch, especially the last. Yeah, loved that one. We were on the brink of dying all the time in Act 1. Yeah, watch that back if you haven't watched it already. That was really, really nice. Yeah, I love that one. That was really, really cool. Okay, so I get cake now. Cake and chill out tea. Genau. So. Was ist denn das? Sea Brace. Wer ist noch online? So, ja. Passt. Läuft. Achso, der Doc. Kann auch mal Doc einen Raid geben. So, na schön. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for watching. Sonic Blaster, thanks so much for the sub as well. And I hope you enjoyed it. And like every day, we will take care. Recap tomorrow. Tomorrow, Roro, guys. See you and bye-bye.